Different today. Counter trend on sell on euro yen. Let's see how that works out.
Aussie yen.
Looks like this is not gonna work.
Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Good morning.
Morning!
Pound yen hit R1 yesterday.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Just did the shot up less than 20 pips at the open, and I think it was just like
Aussie
getting
dollar.
ready for a pullback or something. I don't know.
Looks like we're gonna keep going up.
Aussie yen.
I don't know. The indexes look like they could all use a little pullback.
Yeah, there's a lot of momentum.
So we're also hearing RBNZ's Hawksby here giving a briefing on proposed negative rates, saying inflation seen well below target in the next 3 years.
Aussie dollar.
Are you streaming the debate?
No. Let's
Do
keep
you
it.
think Vice President debate could create volatility? Any thoughts on USD CAD?
Also comments from RBNZ
เวลาคนบอกว่า เรา
saying
ควรทำตัว
rather
ให้
do
สม
too
วัย
much too soon than too little too
แม่
late.
เลือกที่จะยิ้ม
พอมีใครถามพี่ก้านแล้วจะทำประโยชน์อะไรได้ แต่เราก็ยังยิ้ม
หลายคนคอมเมนต์ว่าเราเป็นแม่พิมพ์ที่ดีไม่ได้หรอก เราเลือกที่จะยิ้มต่อ
Sorry.
More from RBNZ's saying we'd rather be aggressive with stimulus.
Yeah, looks like the yen pair's gonna go up.
Aussie yen.
USD CAD looking on a short bearish then down.
Are we right there on a euro yen? It's now or never.
So USD and JPY do correlate.
Everything correlates in some way.
I asked about that yesterday.
Not generally, it's also about the time of day and several other aspects.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, let's see if that resistance holds. Where do I stop it out?
Hi.
DAX.
¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil.
Alright, that should be good enough.
Pasa, mi amor, cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos
DAX.
y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. puedo simular tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
Yeah, that's probably gonna fail. Dollar CAD is going down. Index is not so sure yet. Yeah, up we go.
How many monitors do you have?
7. 8.
It's happening now.
Yeah, I'm definitely on the wrong side here, I guess.
I think I want to fade pound yen and short down to the daily pivot.
I had a similar idea with Euro Yen, but it looks like there's quite some momentum.
I think it's just volatility. I think we'll come down.
Hey guys. Thinking to short actually Dow Jones.
Yeah, I saw that too. Nice.
Yeah, it's my idea.
I mean, yeah, looks good for a short, to be honest.
But maybe.
You can say US 30 so the kiddies know what you're talking about.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was surprised about DAX.
Aussie dollar.
This big gap, or yeah, not big gap, but a gap. But shorting US 30. So let's see.
So we're all on the same side. I'm shorting Euro Yen.
Shorty pound, yeah.
Euro dollar.
What's shorting means?
I mean selling.
I'm selling.
And the latest from South Korea confirming 69 more coronavirus cases.
Well, the Nikkei already made a new high. Are you sure about shorting?
Yeah, I see it, and that worries me. But
Worries me too, because I'm shorting Euro yen. The Euro seems to hold too. Oh, we'll see. Oh, Dow Jones. I haven't traded the Dow Jones in forever.
More from RBNZ's Hawksby here saying more information on funding for lending with the November MPS.
yeah, seems resistance is holding, but I'm shorting just.
Just repeat
towards
RBNZ's
28
Hawksby on the
200.
wire saying more information
I see,
on
it's
funding
pretty
for
clear.
lending with the November monetary policy statement. And just taking a look at the New Zealand dollar here, pressured down around spot 3% versus the US dollar, trading around 65.60. We did earlier get a comment from an official, RBNZ official cited by Reuters, saying they're actively working on a negative interest rate as well as funding for lending program.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I see it, your reason to do it. And if the Japanese have too much momentum, they're gonna go up. Let's see, but this kind of stopped moving to, the Nikkei stopped moving too.
Yeah,
Oh shit, Euro yen just took off.
Are you shorting Dow?
Yes, I'm shorting Dow. It's a buckle. Oh, that was from YouTube or whatever. Marshmallow. Yes, I'm shorting Dow.
I'm gonna get stopped out. The Nikkei hasn't moved at all. This is just the Euro. No, it's not the Euro. What the hell? There we go.
No, Nikkei moved.
Aussie Euro dollar.
Higher high. Also Nasdaq, it's staying in a range. So
What's your target for Dow, please?
2200. But let's see if I will hold till there.
About to get stopped out on Euro yen. Like Taxman said, too much volatility. Okay, I'm gonna move the stop a little bit, but not very much. 828.
On Dow, I expect a small retrace to 2020, 2200, that area.
This Euro yen technically broke out already.
Aussie dollar.
Can be still a fake.
Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Euro dollar.
Moment of truth, the cable just hit the VWAP. The Euro too. The DAX too. This looks very much like I'm getting stopped out in a second.
I was thinking also to short DAX.
DAX is too expensive at this time of day.
Yeah, spreads.
Yeah, dollar CAD reverses on the leave up. The euro is gonna go up. Doesn't look good. At all. It's at the high now.
Euro, yen, and Dow Jones, I don't really see
Euro,
correlations,
dollar.
to be honest.
Yeah, this is pretty much broken out. Well, hope dies last.
Hope dies first.
No, not really.
According to the Washington Post, the Trump administration is to impose new sanctions on Iran tomorrow. The new sanctions would
Do
target
you
the
come live
Iranian
every day at
financial sector.
1:15?
If I get out of bed, yes.
I think depends on your daughter, isn't it?
Yeah, and if the school bus is late, then not. Alright, and the guys
AUD still looking
approaching the
downtrend on
reverb.
1 hour.
It looks like the euro and Canadian dollar is holding. Only Australian dollar is going down. I guess we're toast. This could just take a while.
So I should get some tea.
Yeah, but scale in first.
No, I'm fully scaled in. Well, I have 2 more bullets left.
Detox, you're drinking tea, not coffee?
Yeah, I did this water fast a couple weeks ago, and I kind of cleared out my coffee, and I'm gonna be off the tea next week too.
Is this an educational stream?
We hope we're gonna learn something.
Yes, sir. This stream is for educational purposes only.
It's more kind of proof of concept.
Yeah, but you're in proof of concept in like 3 years already. Sorry to say that.
Watch as many charts as possible.
Lose money professionally.
Yeah, really, why do you bother to keep this live trading stuff?
Well, like I said, proof of concept. And keeps you sane. By the way, the Nikkei having problem crossing the VWAP. Maybe causes some trouble on your Dow short. Yeah, proof of concept and stay sane, finding people that have the same ideas. That's basically it.
So, community-wise, basically you reach out to colleagues.
Yeah.
It's like in a company.
And after some time, I realized I do less stupid stuff as well, because everybody can see what I'm doing.
Okay, sure. Makes sense.
Oh, the euro is strong, huh?
I recently found this stream and I hope you don't get cancer from those cigarettes.
Oh, that train has passed a long time
Sandy,
ago.
my BOI, you and me are always here to HR early.
Come on, Nikkei, you can do it. It's not breaking VWAP.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I have the feeling that DJ will go up. I'm in profits, but I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, my Euro short is also kind of dumb because I cannot really scale in. If it tests the previous high, it's gonna go up.
10 hours before you guys wake up and then 10 hours at night time here.
Yeah, it's 7:45 here, AM.
More from this RBNZ official cited by Reuters saying the bounce in house prices has been surprising. To repeat, this RBNZ official saying the bounce in house prices has been surprising.
The Nikkei is strong on the VWAP, not breaking. That's gonna fuck up my Euro yen short. Yeah, dollar CAD is still on the way down. Looks pretty bad.
Yeah, also DJ is poking around VWAP. So.
Still going down.
Euro dollar just bounced off VWAP and dollar CAD. It's basically all day below, all since the session started. Dollar CAD.
Aussie dollar.
Whoa, look at dollar cat. I just made the screenshot and now made a pop. Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
AUD flow.
Yeah, the euro is going up too. I'm toast.
Aussie dollar.
Come on, Nikai. Die already.
Now we're on an upper trade.
It's gonna go up.
DAX.
Maybe I just stop it out when it makes a new high.
RBNZ officials saying so far the plan is to set funding for lending program for banks around the OCR. Just to repeat, the RBNZ officials saying so far the plan is to set the funding for lending program for banks around the OCR.
The Nasdaq hasn't moved at all. I mean, literally not at all. It's like,
Thinking to short.
like 4 points. Yeah, the euro is too strong. This is not gonna work out.
And there is no volume now.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the momentum is from. It looks like from the indices. Nikkei just made a new new high of today. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Well, it was a good idea. Just stop it out.
I am a European citizen. If I get a funded account with SwingFish, can I avoid the capital gains tax?
Yeah, there's no capital gains tax. Because you get paid to push buttons and not to make money.
Yeah, the problem will be when you get your profits in your bank account in whatever country you're.
Yeah, but then you pay income tax, not capital gain tax.
Ah, yeah, true. So the income
Aussie
tax.
dollar.
that's
RBNZ's
the-
Ha here saying we're looking at a tiering regime for the negative OCR plan. Just to repeat, RBNZ's Ha here saying they're looking at a tiering regime for the negative OCR plan.
Gonna allow a little bit more. But I have a feeling it's gonna retest the high and then gonna go straight down. But then by then I'm gonna get stopped. I'm gonna be stopped out. In other words, it's now or never. This is a very dumb stop loss.
That's exactly what about to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna make another line here, just for the sake of showing off that I'm a stupid idiot. Where the stop loss should be. Alright.
Yeah, but it's still valid, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I meant, but my stop loss is above the high. This is not about yesterday's high. Not higher than yesterday's high. Probably gonna get stopped out. It's gonna retest yesterday's high and then go down. Planning out my life here.
In my country, the income tax is the same amount as capital gains tax, unfortunately.
What country is that? That's a reason to move.
Yeah. What? Netherlands.
I'm not kidding. Unless the capital gain tax is extremely low, this is a reason to move.
53% to 43% nationally. That's according to a Fox News poll. Just to repeat, Biden leads Trump 53% to 43% nationally, according to a Fox News poll.
I think he's from Netherlands.
%22% here in Norway.
Oh, Norway, okay.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, then you're good. It doesn't really matter.
I think it's stopping you
RBNZ's
to
Ha
have
saying we do not have a fixed number for the lower OCR bound. Just to repeat, RBNZ's Ha saying they don't have a fixed number for the lower OCR bound.
Aussie yen.
I should hedge it when it's back at the VWAP.
Is pound yen rolling over already?
Aussie yen does, but I'm not so sure about the rest of the crowd. So I'm thinking of hedging at the VWAP and not wait for a cross.
That's fine. I have saved up $100,000 for trading.
And comments now from Bank of
About to
Japan's
head up
Kuroda
hard.
saying the Japanese economy has started to pick up.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried too. Should have shorted ASEAN instead. The Aussie dollar is dumping already.
DAX.
Pound yen and euro yen is fighting hard.
More from Kuroda, won't hesitate to add easing if necessary. Japan's financial system remains stable overall, says Kuroda.
Yeah, say good things about the Japanese yen. Come on. I need that to go down. And now it's gonna say good things about the economy, and then the Nikkei is gonna go up.
More from Kuroda saying Japan's economic improvement is to be moderate, but does say the Japanese economy remains in a severe situation. The Japanese economy to improve as a trend thereafter.
Okay, good things and bad things in the same sentence. That's not gonna move shit.
Kuroda says Japanese consumer prices likely to turn positive thereafter, gradually accelerate the pace of increase as the economy does improve. The BOJ will watch the impact of COVID-19 and will take additional easing steps if needed without hesitation, says Kuroda.
Good and bad in the same sentence again.
Yeah, right. He know what he's doing.
US 30 falling.
Cable. Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
No shit, huh? Everything goes down except of damn euro yen. The euro is really strong today. It's poking the VWAP again. Come on. You can do it, euro. Just half a pip. The VWAP.
Euro yen.
Kuroda adding the Japanese economy is likely to continue improving if the pandemic subsides. Overseas economies resume steady growth.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, there goes the euro.
In 5 minutes time we'll get the auction results for New Zealand. They're to sell 250 million off the spot 5% 2024 bonds, another 250 million in 1.5% 2031 bonds, 100 million worth of 1.75% 2041 bonds, and 50 million worth of 2.5% 2035 bonds.
Dollar CAD.
So, should I hedge now? Because this is a VWAP retest from above. This is a buy signal.
Euro dollar.
Oh, play.
Dow Jones is doing good for me
Euro yen.
currently.
Looks like we are. The euro yen is still a buy signal. Unless the euro shits itself now, which it doesn't. Yeah, I should really hedge it, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
Pound yen.
Yeah, dollar CAD is going down too. VWAP is holding on the CAD. Shit.
100,000 for trading without trading experience, Mr. David. Or maybe he has.
If you don't put it on the trading account, if you put like, I don't know, 5,000 first, and then you trade with 0.5% of the total capital, that's a good start.
Yeah, I was also mentioning don't put all. I wanted to say never.
This is a tough one. It's practically begging me for a hedge it. It stays at the VWAP. Doesn't go any lower. So if it goes up, this is on me. It's right there. Previous structural resistance and the VWAP at the same level. So if that goes back up, that's on me. just...
You're not hedged.
No. But now is the best place to do it. That's what I meant. Because I'm actually in profit and it's right there. So
I was thinking the
Dollar
same,
CAD.
that if you want to hedge it now,
now is the time to do it, yeah. This is the best place to do it.
They're tedding on the edge of both ways, it's annoying.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's exactly the point, yeah. This is the best place to hedge. The cheapest, it's gonna be the cheapest hedge and the safest one. Because I have like +1 pip distance on the hedge itself. So I could just hit close all if I cannot find something to exit it.
US30 is falling. Good.
Yeah, it's still 3 pips below now. But it's not, we're not on the safe side yet. What's the Nikkei doing, by the way?
No.
The Nikkei is going down too a little bit. But Nikkei is still green. Oh, the Nasdaq went down. But not really. Didn't even test the low. So, YOLO or being a pussy? So what do we do? Taxman is so quiet. He's probably shopping for a new boat or something like that.
Taking his tea.
And just a reminder, the US vice presidential debate has now begun. We have put a link on our board.
As pound yen went down too.
Or so ago for those interested in tuning in live.
Come on, Nikkei, you can do it.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, stop, stop.
I hate it if the stop is so far away. You cannot really put on size.
Stop. Stop. I'll never stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop. Stop, 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 stop.
It's gonna be a long night.
I'll never stop.
What do you mean? It's 9 a.m.
I'm just looking at the
8 a.m.
results for the latest bond auction in
Well,
New
a
Zealand
long
for
day to you.
2024.
Yeah, I'm just
The
kidding.
cover ratio 5.8 times on an average yield of spot 0.102%. For the 2031, the cover ratio 2.24 times on an average yield of spot 5.32%. For the 2041, 100 million sold on a cover ratio of 2.6 times and an average yield of 1.184%.
I'm gonna set the stop loss again and go get me a coffee.
Write a letter. But Frankie said it.
Just to repeat these auction results: New Zealand offering 2041 bonds at a cover ratio of 2.6 times, average yield 1.184%. New Zealand also offering 2031 bonds in auction, 250 million worth sold on a cover ratio of 2.24 times and an average yield of spot 5.32%. Also offering 250 million of the 2024 bonds at a cover ratio of 5.8 times on an average yield of spot 0.102%. And for the 2035 inflation index bond at a New Zealand 50 million worth sold, the cover ratio coming in at 1.9 times and an average yield of -0.4206%.
Yeah, about Norway, I think Norway is an exception from the tax kind of nonsense everybody is talking about.
Cable.
You mean tax, income tax or capital gain tax?
Now you cannot really. This is not a binary thing in Norway. You cannot really say, okay, they have high taxes because Norway is fucking expensive. But what you get in return is by far the best deal.
Compared to Germany,
Pound
yes.
yen.
Compared to the rest of the world, I think. I think the only country that can compete with Norway is Libya. But the rest is just, yeah.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
There goes the Nikkei. Should have hedged it, but I didn't. What I meant is you're paying a high tax. The country is in generally very expensive. But what you get in return is beyond comparison to any other country in the European Union.
In energy news, according to Reuters sources, the Exxon Baton Rouge and the Valero Merrill LA refineries are staying in operation as the hurricane approaches.
So from benefits versus tax, definitely Norway is better than Germany or Austria.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's the benefit. I mean, what you get for the money is. I think Norway is one of is maybe even the top country on this planet.
Euro yen.
Ah, shit, then Nikkei just made a new high. Nasdaq is right at the VWAP. This doesn't look good.
Yeah, I'm also shorting Nasdaq.
Yeah, I just had the same idea, but the Nikkei is still on the way up. It just made a new high. And this is Japanese markets driving stuff now. Okay, there's presidential debate going on.
Euro dollar.
And a new high again.
Euro dollar.
We are toast.
Yeah, but Nasdaq doesn't move. Nikkei yes moves, but Nasdaq nope.
Yeah, but the Nikkei moves fast. and the rest doesn't move at all.
Dollar CAD.
Seeing Vice President Pence accusing Biden of plagiarism on COVID-19 response plan.
So we definitely need help from the US dollar to keep the yen pairs down.
And
Yes,
also, Nick, I think it will stop at 600 around, and then we'll go back down.
Six, huh? There's nothing. It's supposed to stop now. 4-5. The high is at 611.
Between 585 and 610, I see. Let's say sell zone.
Yeah, that's what I meant. 611-ish is the high. 615, whatever. 2 points. That's nothing on any guy. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So, what do we do?
Pound yen.
Nasdaq is in a hurry, going nowhere.
Yeah, down. I'm shorting it, and it's going down.
Oh, that's a nice gap on the Nasdaq just now. And that was not a technical gap because it's just pulling back into it. And there's the wave up again. Come on, euro or die.
Cable. Well, at least my cat can sleep in freedom now. Look at Aussie yen. The divergence was the worst on Aussie dollar versus the Japanese yen. That's why I took the euro yen actually. But they moved the best. Aussie yen made a new low.
Maybe I just take profit at the support. Euro goes down, but Euro Yen doesn't really move.
And in equity news, hearing Regeneron has submitted a request to the US FDA for emergency use approval. To repeat, Regeneron has submitted a request to the US FDA for emergency use approval.
So now that the dust is settling, do you think the daily pivot is reasonable for pound yen?
I just looked at Euro Yen and the daily pivot is too far. Just have a quick look. Is the weekly VWAP in the way too? Yeah, the price action looks almost the same. Okay, the opening price is probably on the table. What is that? Lots of stuff in the way.
Just hearing that Regeneron currently has Regeneron COV2 doses for around 50,000 patients.
Yeah, I would weekly VWAP. But if it takes a few hours, then no problem about the pivot. But on the other hand, if it gets to the pivot, then our support we talked about from yesterday is still on the plate, and that is S1 today.
1,000 patients in the next few months.
The structural support, which is never went to yesterday, that hasn't been tested, and that is lining up with S1 now.
Okay.
But that's very optimistic. I will take profit. Well, I will probably scale out at the opening 842, or take profit around 736-ish.
Yeah, I plan to scale out and scale back in like 3 times before it gets to the daily pivot.
Yeah, then you're good. Euro yen looks almost the same, and my target is also. Well, my target is lower than the opening price. It's around 549, 124, 549, and the pivot is a little bit lower. I don't have the weekly VWAP in the way.
Yeah, and also Nasdaq is trying to go down.
More from Regeneron here, saying if the emergency use approval was granted, the doses are to be available at no cost.
Yeah, but the Nikkei has different ideas about economy. This is still going up.
Yeah.
I guess that's the reason why everything is moving so slow. Conflicting directions.
Well, we know how that works. Just gets to a point and then the Nikkei tips a little and boom.
Yeah, right. It goes down 2 points and the rest drops like a stone.
No, but I think Nasdaq will really drop now towards 11,400 area. Maybe. But I'm up to 0.25%. Yay! Oh shit! 0.30%.
Nice.
Yeah, Tox, you heard it's 0.30%, yeah, not 30%.
I think you've been listening to too many rumors about me.
Yeah. Good point. I was looking on the chat, somebody like making like 4,000% or something like 1,000%. I was, what the hell?
Yeah, I saw that yesterday too. Everyone was talking about ban.
USD-CAD is moving. Is it the end of down?
And then he deleted himself from the server, but he left a spy.
Okay.
Why were they hostile? I was just seeing it, but I didn't really read into it. That sounded more like they're making fun of it.
BB was asking about the particulars, and I came in and just said, "Why are you guys paying attention to this?" And then he left.
Oh.
And then a few minutes later, some guy said, "Well, I've been speaking to him in private, and he really knows this stuff," and blah, 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 blah. So I think that's just him again.
But why did he leave? Just people making fun.
He came to me private a month ago, and I cursed him out. He didn't come to me with those numbers. He came with this thing about he saves bad program. He saves bad traders. He teaches bad traders the right path or whatever. I'm like, he misread one of my charts that I posted that somebody commented on. That was the one that I was sorry that I didn't follow it out and find out what he really wanted. But now I'm not sorry anymore.
Yeah, tough luck.
I'm sure he's probably listening to the stream.
Yeah, like I said, it just...
Yeah, it doesn't matter in the end.
Doesn't matter because I can't see a difference from it in my account.
Is CAD going up now?
Yeah, but just about 8 pips late. Have to wait for another retest to enter. Well, look at the Nikkei. The rest is not really moving.
Now I love my Nasdaq shorts. But Dow Jones is not moving at all, nearly.
Yeah, the Nikkei isn't moving much too. It's just 10 points down, it's nothing. Euro yen is right at the support. I mean structural support from today-ish. Time to take profit. But I'm a greedy ass, so I'm gonna watch it stop me out. Oh yeah, I should move the stop loss by the way. shouldn't have taken profit, but I didn't, and I'm gonna regret it. Maybe I'm making a proper reversal trade now. But I cannot really put a good stop loss. This is just terrible price action today.
Also getting comments from Harris here saying Biden won't end fracking.
Yeah, EURJPY is gonna go back up.
DAX. Aussie dollar.
Well, maybe the euro is holding. Just bouncing off the VWAP. That looks pretty good. I just don't like how the Nikkei moves.
Well, pound yen took out my first little profit target.
Wow, Aussie yen is going straight back up.
We're back into drawdown, so If she pushes back up, I'll just scale in the same again. I actually can't tell.
Aussie dollar.
I think it's time to short Nikkei, to be honest.
Sounds about right. Let me look.
Nearly there.
It looks like the euro is holding. Let's see what the Aussie dollar does.
Just taking a look at the US futures space amid this vice presidential debate that's ongoing. Futures trading pretty steady, edging up slightly, trading around spot 1 at 3% higher E-minis at the moment. Seeing US President Trump tweet a recording snip of the debate that's going on, saying Biden and Harris both want to ban fracking.
Cable.
So you think Nikkei will fail to break the top on the 1 hour? Is that what you're saying, Sabako?
Yep. I think we'll go back down.
The question is whether the Nikkei will break the top, the last hourly top, or not.
I don't think so. It will break. It will remain below 23,600, in my opinion. So, no. I'm still not shorting, so waiting a little bit. Let's see.
Well, this hour has 19 minutes. If it makes more of a wick, then yeah.
It looks like we're gonna go back up. Or I'm just paranoid.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long.
Euro dollar.
I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out. Skip the innocence. Things will never be.
Yeah, it was a mistake not to take profit here.
I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. I am all that.
I think I disagree, Swim.
No need to apologize.
Cable.
No, we won't waste any.
Okay, scale in.
You're still stuck on my.
I started to short Nikkei and we'll even scale if goes higher.
No, another 10 or 12 pips up.
There we go.
I'll scale back in.
This is gonna go straight up.
Yeah, but to where?
Skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. And now I got all that I need. No need to
I'm just letting pound yen go up and then I'll scale back in.
I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah.
I added 2 minis at the reverb, but I lost confidence.
All these memories.
Yeah, I don't think pound yen or euro yen are going up more than 3 to 5 pips.
For a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey,
If that.
all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more.
After hourly close on Nikkei, I might start stacking shorts.
Oh wait, 3 to 5 pips is VWAP. Yeah, so makes sense.
Yeah, I'm already shorting Nikkei. And will scale in if goes higher. But I don't think so, to be honest.
Euro dollar.
23,600 max and then down. A bit more higher, yeah.
You're not afraid. You're not afraid of a little drawdown, I see. Okay.
No, but I'm not heavy, you know.
Yeah, that's actually more my style because the confirmations get very costly. And I can find that if I'm very light that I can just wait.
More from
Cable Euro
Harris,
dollar.
saying Trump has lost the trade war with China.
Ooh. Trump lost what? Trade war?
Whatever.
Yeah, so let's go Nasdaq. Die.
Well, the euro doesn't wanna die, so this is maybe not working out at all. Aussie dollar is bitching around too, and cable. Oh, that looks bad. And the Nikkei is still going up.
No, yeah, but I think maximum 600 Nikkei, not more.
Yeah, 612 still.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But if the currencies don't play a ball, then this is not gonna work. Maybe I just take my 0.05%.
Still money.
Oh, this looks so bad. Dollar CAD is going back down too. It's still valid. I just don't wanna give the money back. And I don't like how cable moves.
All eyes on the Nikkei.
Yeah, sure thing. Let's see. Even looking to take chart. Damn it.
Cable. Euro dollar.
To be honest, I see Nikkei falling back towards 23,450 or 470, 450 area. If what?
So you're just saying it's going to do a minor pullback and continue?
Yeah, that's right, Tox. I'm betting on that pullback. Because as mentioned earlier, H1, so on the hourly one, I don't think so that it will cross. So, but let's see. And even on
Well, all of the other times around this level have been a lot more of a pullback than what you described.
yeah, so if you look on H4, for example, I would see that it will pull back around 23,400-ish, more or less. But I don't have yet a take profit, so I don't know, to be honest. I will just see.
So you're thinking it's going to be a minor pullback to head up to a breakout?
Sorry, come again?
You're thinking it's a minor pullback and then heading up and doing a breakout to the upside?
Exactly. Yeah. Yes, exactly. So I'm expecting a pullback around 23,400-ish, more or less. Let's say so on H4, and then it will retest again the 23,600, and then it will break out towards 23,800 area.
US Vice President Pence saying we will hold China accountable on the coronavirus. China is to blame for it. It's China who didn't play straight with the US on COVID-19.
But again, that's on longer term, not really day trading. So on day trading right now, I'm really expecting 23,400, 23,460. So right now. So this is, let's say, my visual target at this moment.
WTF is that news?
News on what?
And the guys is asking why do we have that news more?
I hear that he said something, but I didn't listen.
Aussie dollar.
But while we're at that, why are you waiting for the hourly candle to close? That makes no sense.
For what?
The same person on YouTube said he waits for the hourly candle to close.
I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember.
Why don't the YouTube guys join to Discord? This I never understood, to be honest. It's easier.
A lot of them are already in the Discord, and some of them just, eventually join.
Ah, crap, Nikai. 600 soon. Will scaling.
Aussie yen.
So my question stands.
Pound yen.
Sorry, Tox.
Dollar CAD.
Was that question to me or in general?
No, my question is to the Nick
Just a
guy.
heads up, at the top of the hour, expecting the release of the Tokyo average office vacancies for September. No estimates, but a prior read of 3.07.
Waited for hourly close for better entry.
Yeah, that was exactly my point. That doesn't give you a better entry. That just makes you late. You have to enter at the right price, not at the right time.
Right.
Pound yen.
And so my question was, will the Nick will the Nikkei break the last top on the hourly?
Me personally, I don't think so. So we are near to the top. So as mentioned, 600. We are looking to 611 soon.
But if it hits 23.6, 22.50, that would be the great place to short.
No. So if hits 620, for example, then from there I'm already scaled in. So I have.
Yeah, if that's happened with the euro moving like right now, I'm probably gonna be stopped out. And then of course it's gonna turn, go right to the target without me. Story of my life.
23,650 my sell limit.
We'll move it a little bit down. Maybe 612-ish. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
What's happening?
Looks like you just got triggered.
Yeah, I got. Yeah.
No, Olu Chan just got triggered.
And US President Trump just tweeting praising
Oh fuck you, Trump!
his efforts in this debate.
It's Trump.
Extended gains here for Japan's Nikkei now rising 1%. Slight further increase for US futures as well. E-minis gaining around spot 2% overall.
Yeah, and my Nasdaq hits my stop loss in profit a little bit. 0.07%. Yay! But already shorting Nikkei, so even more added. So I'm scaled in.
Well, I scaled back in the position that got taken out on pound yen. So
The dollar is dropping. This is I'm toast.
So my position on Nikkei got triggered, and then I added one more.
And that's Japan's Nikkei 225 index set to erase its 2020 loss, and further extension of gains for E-minis now up around spot 3.5%.
So I added one more at 660. Let's see. Yeah, not one lot, much more. Now let's drop.
No, I don't want. We got the Aussie dollar. And cable. And CAD. Oh, I'm so toast.
I think it will drop. 23,500 maybe, Nikkei.
Hey guys,
Hello.
how are you doing?
Losing money.
Struggling.
What are you in?
I'm in Nikkei shorting.
Well, I mean, what are you trading?
Again, Nikkei shorting. Nikkei, which is Japanese index.
I'm shorting euro yen, so I'm doing basically the same.
Oh, okay. Euro yen.
Bad idea. Trump just tweeted something and everything went to shit. So this is likely gonna keep going. But then, yeah, shorting the yen pass is still a good idea.
It's still valid, to be honest. Even Nikkei is still valid. I just see a fake breakout, to be honest.
It's been pretty bullish though.
No, it's just moving up, but it's not bullish. That's the idea. But that could change in a minute or two because Trump just woke up.
Shouldn't be or something.
We are always on the edge. Hearts are open wide.
looks ripe to me.
Yeah. Strangely, the VIX is still going down. Let's buy some more.
Oh, Swing, we have to clarify what Alu Chan said about waiting for the hourly close. He had a sell order in at 650, which was triggered, and then he'll stack shorts once the hourly closes.
I'm just picking
Yeah,
up
but
on
if
some
the
commentary, really.
if the high is triggered earlier, then
presidential debate, noting the tone is well mannered.
time gonna make you lose
Sharply
money.
in contrast to the recent presidential debate we saw last week. Noting the vice presidential debate so far has a sedate feel that belies the insults that Pence and Harris are trading freely. Pence has twice said to Harris that she's entitled to her own opinion but not her
Euro
own
yen.
facts.
Entitled to their own opinion.
Meanwhile,
What
Tokyo
the fuck?
September office vacancies rising to 3.43% from 3.07% month on month.
Oh, this looks so bad.
Anyway, my point was that Alu Chan seems to know what he's doing.
I'm gonna keep the 15-minute chart open before I do something stupid. I kinda lost faith in the shorts already.
Euro dollar.
I still think
Dollar
that the guy
CAD.
will drop.
I scaled in too much. It's gonna be a 0.16% loss. Maybe a little bit more. Just to invalidate it. And I don't want to do that.
Currently I'm 0.08% loss. Let's see. I don't like it the 4 hours, to be honest, but
It's all news driven now, so just let it ride. Whatever. Like in a second I'm gonna refill my coffee.
Hey, Swing, is there any reason why not to trade the Nikkei?
Dollar CAD.
No, I would prefer to trade a Nikkei. The problem is that the spreads are usually terrible.
Remember we did that cost study on the DAX and it came out less expensive?
Yeah, the DAX is pretty sure the least expensive one. Actually, the spread is pretty good now. It's enabled the ask price. This is just 6 points. That is pretty cheap. But this minimum order? 1? I don't think so. Oh, 1.
1 is very, very small.
Yeah, it's $2 margin.
It's a micro. 1 is like a micro.
No, it's one contract, 23,000 yen. It's just cheap, but
Are you looking on Pepperstone or IC markets?
on IC markets. On Pepperstone you have to buy 100 at least.
No, Nikkei, it's very cheap.
IG is 4 PTS.
Yeah, I just see the spread is much better than it was a few months ago. This is actually tradable now.
One contract on the IC markets looks like about a micro size.
No, it's just cheap, that's it. One contract is 23,000 yen. Yeah, and I have full leverage on it. 23,000 yen is $233. And I need $2 to buy. That's 1 to 100. That's not micros, it's just cheap.
In euro, it's 0.95 euros. The Nikkei. On
Yeah.
these markets.
Yeah, same.
Problem is that the maximum which you can buy, or at least at my side, it's 250 contracts.
Yeah, but that's not a problem. We scale anyway. Yeah, what is the
Yeah,
maximum size? 250.
It's 250 is the maximum. ICM for Nikkei. Not sure how much do you have on Pepperstone?
Let me just look. Yeah, 250 maximum trade volume and Pepperstone.
Pepperstone?
1 second, I'm still looking for it. There we are.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, 10,000.
10,000 contracts.
Yeah. Minimum is 10.
Oh. A minimum is 10. Okay. Okay.
Maybe that's a minis. Let me just open a chart real quick. I don't need a
that
chart.
was I tried to ask, isn't that mini lots actually, which is basically 10, 0.1, stuff like that?
No, it's full size. If I... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's full size. Trade volume, trade value, 236,000 yen. It's full size. I just have to buy 10 at least.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, come on, seriously. What do you want me with 10 contracts anyway? This is so cheap.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, but I'm surprised about ICM that they are limiting only to 250, and 250 is like really low. So
Yeah, and they
For
had
example, my
they had recently minimum order is 100. That's why I said that immediately. I didn't know they changed that to 1. Yeah, lot size is 1 contract, minimum order
Are
1
you still
contract.
in the Dow short?
Yes, I am still in the Dow short and scaled in.
Oh shit, the Nikkei is still going up. My Euro-yen is
Oh
gonna
no,
get...
sorry, Dow short. Oh no, I got my stop loss in profit 0.03%. No, I had the stop loss already in profit, and it went up, it just triggered it. Sorry, I thought that you mean Nikkei. So I'm now in short in Nikkei. Marshmallow.
I'm seriously thinking of getting out a Euro-yen short. Maybe I'm just too early.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
I see. Welcome. So ICM in this case it's like really shit, yeah, because for Nikkei I had to put like 5 orders, yeah, so stop orders basically just to cover at least what I want.
Yeah, for me it makes no difference because I'm scaling anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny. Friend of mine opened me a demo account with $100 billion on it.
Really?
I mean, I logged on to their C Trader server, and then I created a demo account for myself, and there was like $1,000 on it. And I said, "Hey, dude, put me some money on it." And he just typed zeros until the input declined to put more.
Overextended.
And that was $100 billion. So I had a $100 billion and $1,000 on the account, and I tried to make money. That's almost impossible.
Yeah.
I shorted like, I don't know, 9 million contracts on the DAX, and I don't know, the DAX went down really hard, and the position, the P&L was 0.01%. And that's the same what you just said about the Nikkei, if you cannot put on enough size.
Yeah, exactly. Wasn't that print screen which you posted on PNL group at one point? Because I saw a print screen like, I don't know how many hundreds of billions of dollars, and I was, what the hell?
Oh yeah, that was that, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, why?
I sold like 9 million contracts on the DAX and, I don't know, 6 million contracts on the NASDAQ. Just let it ride for a little bit. It took me like an hour just to place the orders.
Yeah.
But I made 10% profit on this account.
Well, too bad it is not real, you know?
No, it's just demo. Yeah, I just smashed close all and I watched it for 5 minutes closing the orders.
I made with a friend the same game. Like at one point he wanted to know what I'm doing, and just showed him a demo account and just shorting. I don't even know what was the shorting, but like maximum full all in, and I just got lucky and went down and like made like, I don't know, 1000 something % in like minutes, and my friend was, oh shit, I can make money. Yeah.
Another addict created.
Searing that Australia will be investing 1.7 billion Australian dollars to pre-order the CSL and AstraZeneca vaccine.
I meant the opposite like 2 years ago.
ADNOC setting the November Murban crude OSP at -$35 per barrel to Platts Dubai, up $15 from the previous month.
There was some argument about you cannot lose money, blah blah blah, and I said you can. I did that about 2 years ago. So I made a new demo account, connected it to my FX book, and I lost 240% in a single day. Still on my FX book is called 1 day crash test. So I put 25 grand on it. I mean demo, of course. And then I lost 55,000, something like that. Just to show these kiddos that you can lose a lot more than you put on their account if you're being stupid.
Yeah, of course.
And this was not Black Swan, this was just me being a crazy person. So now imagine there is a serious event or something like that. Something that actually moves prices.
Yeah, like NFP, for example. Or,
Yeah, NFP is a no show these days, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like, yeah, something like that, or FOMC, and they make some crazy statements, and then the markets just start to move. You're not gonna get out of the position for like, I don't know, half a minute. I mean, if I manage in normal market conditions to lose double of the deposit, how much is gonna be in a major news event?
Yeah, correct, true. But I would never do that with a real money, for sure. I was actually trading high risk, yeah, so having sub accounts and with 3-digit only, and just 4 digits actually, and just trading like nearly all in, near to margin call. But it went quite well for a few times and then fucked up, of course. And that was just for fun.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes. Actually, with the monitoring account, I keep doing that. Like I put $200 on it, and then I trade it up. The last time I traded it up to 16,000 in 4 months, from $200.
Oh, nice.
Then I withdraw like 2 grand, and then I lost it all. Because yeah, like you said, this is not sustainable. You can do that a few times. It's just for fun.
It's just that when I'm feeling kind of bored, to be honest, yeah, so put like 2 or 3 grand and basically drive it up to like you said, so up to 8 grand or 9 grand.
Pound yen.
Withdraw like 2 or 3 or something like that, trying to drive it up more, but eventually I'm losing it.
Yeah, at some point you're gonna lose it all. You just have to make sure you get your deposit out. I actually did used a martingale robot with the same strategy. I just had it. I put like, I don't know. This had like, I don't know, 9 grand, something like that, because you need a lot of margin to do that martingaling.
Yeah,
you cannot do that with $500. So I think it was 9 grand. I forgot already. Something like that, and then just let it double the account, and then I just withdraw what I deposit in the first place, and then just pedal to the metal, just do whatever.
and what was the result?
And yeah, every weekend I withdraw all the profit it made, and just let it run until it crashed, and it actually ran for about a year.
Really? Okay, cool.
I did help it at some point, like it has, I don't know, it had $3,000 drawdown or something like that, and then I say, okay, there's major support, okay, and then I loaded up really big, just to trade the pullback, and then close everything at break even, something like that.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So I did help it a little at some point.
Because so manual help as well, so not only the bot.
Yeah, so like I said, there is some major support, and it has already major drawdown. So okay, let's just go all in here, put the margin to 100%, and then just close all the position when it's out of the loss, basically.
But in longer term, this is not sustainable. So
Yeah, I just let it made 100%, and then after that I just withdraw every weekend, took out all the profits it made, so I kept the balance at about 10 grand. Then after a year, so I just blew it all. There was some. I traded on pound Aussie or euro Aussie or something like that, and there was the Aussie dollar just kept moving and keep going for forever, and it just kept scaling in until it got margin called.
I think Giri made a kind of martingale bot, something like that, but based on volume or something like that. We were testing in his channel.
Let me just check if it's still on my MyFX book. I think so. I moved it out of the main one. Archive, UB noise, there it is. Oh, I did it on pound Aussie. Yeah, it crashed, but it made 44% after all. Just
Okay, but that's not bad, yeah. Yeah, thanks.
you see in the history, you can see it on the balance chart too. There, every week I just made a withdrawal. That's why there always a small hiccup in the balance.
Yeah, I'm looking.
And I'm not withdrawed as fixed amount. I just withdrawed everything that it had made profit. If it made $10, I withdraw $10. If it made a grand, I withdraw a grand. Just keep the minimum balance so it can work. Oh, that was 3 years ago already. Yeah, it ran almost a year. Yeah, you can see if you go to 2017.
Yeah, April 2017.
Yeah, the point is, again, this is not sustainable. This is just something you can do if you have money to play with.
Can you copy trade on MT4 mobile from account to another?
Oh, there are services like Duplicum or something like that do a pretty good service about copying.
To be honest with this bot, I'm surprised that it lasts 1 year. Nearly.
Yeah, like I said, it will margin call like after 2 weeks already. But like I said, I helped it. Okay, there's a technical support, and then okay, all in, just get my drawdown back. Not try to make any money at all. Just okay, I need to get off this position. If I would just let it run, it would be margin called much earlier. That's for sure.
13,000, nearly to 13,000.
Oh yeah, you see, it's 15,000 deposits and 12,000 withdrawals, and 2,600 still on the account. So
well, you can still play it.
I have this account and it only does 2 trades a day since 2017 and it's always profitable. Can you check it, please?
you have to post it in the Discord. We cannot see links posted by anyone else than me or TechX.
Account 180,012, password, ABCD123456 server, United Financial Live.
Is it on my FX book? If not, I can just add it.
No, I think it's on MT4 or MT5 account directly.
No, if it's already on my FX book, then I cannot add it. Let's just try it.
Come on, Nikai, drop.
Connecting to account. Wow, that is slow. United Financial, never heard of them. Yeah, the account already exists.
Pound yen.
Imperial Markets.
DAX.
No users found. What the fuck? That's strange. It says the account already exists for a user called Imperial Markets, but I cannot find the user.
I have it on MT4 mobile and it works.
No, I meant my FX book.
Are you planning to come back to Germany soon? Just visiting or something?
Oh no. I was last time in 2004.
Oh wow, okay. 16 years ago, okay. A lot of things changed.
Yeah, every time I talk to some
Dollar.
German friends, they keep giving me reasons not to having any ideas like that. Not like they want to, just what they say to me is, okay, never mind. I'm good.
I can understand that.
Well, my wife and my daughter went to Germany last year to visit my sister and my grandmother and stuff like that. But I didn't join them.
Well, at least no Oktoberfest this year, so. I'm actually happy because in Munich, when Oktoberfest is in Munich, it's like hell on earth here. So I hate it.
Yeah. So, Urian, is that happening or not? Because I'm getting bored.
Yeah, same with Nikai, but Nikai seems to drop.
Didn't he Squeezing down slowly.
The Nasdaq is bouncing off the VWAP. The euro is at the VWAP. This looks pretty bad. I should just take the money. Cable is bouncing off the VWAP too. So does pound yen. This doesn't look very good. Like I said before, in order to invalidate it, I have to allow 0.16% drawdown, and that's something I'm not really want to do.
And Japan's Nikkei index rising spot 9% at the morning close, with the TOPIX rising spot 6%.
Yeah, for me, to be honest, even 1.5 drawdown, it's quite okay. If it is in levels and you can scale in and can hold it overnight. So I don't see any big reason why not to have 1.5% drawdown or not. In my opinion. Or do you think that it's a lot?
He said 0.16.
Sorry, come again, please.
He said 0.16.
0.16.
Yeah, I have to stop at above the high, and that's pretty far.
But having a drawdown, for example, 1.5, is that too much for you? DAX and swing?
For swing, it's extremely high.
Yeah, that's something, yeah. Okay, I do stuff like that too, but only if I'm sure and if I'm having a fixed level where things may not work out. That this will be a situation like that. Like you invalidate it with the stop loss, and when the stop loss is hit, party is over.
Euro dollar.
But in this special case, it can go all the way back up and it's still gonna stay valid. And that's what I not like about it. Because I have to watch it go draw down, probably stop me out, and then still work out. Yeah, this looks kinda bad. Euro is right at the VWAP and the Aussie dollar is already up. Cable is up. And the euro just popped over. Maybe I'm just not patient enough. Ah, wait, I post a chart and you see what I mean. This is a 15-minute, and to invalidate a trade, price has to go back to the red line, which is my stop loss.
So the red line, it's your stop loss.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's not how I trade. Normally 2 pips is too far for me already. And right now it's like a key decision location. Like the euro is right at the VWAP, and dollar CAD is just bouncing off the VWAP. But also, Aussie dollar is above, cable is above, the DAX is above, Nasdaq is above. So there are more things telling me this is gonna make a pullback.
Euro dollar.
Possibly.
So like we had before, this is the perfect place to hedge.
Yeah, correct. By the way, what are those percentages on the sideline?
Oh, that's my P&L.
Ah, really?
Pretty cool indicator. Huh? I have that on my 15-minute charts.
Can you share it?
No, this is paid from Jiri made it.
Oh no, it's okay because I also bought from him. Which one? Really?
Position Axis is the name. This is really cool because it doesn't distract you. It just shows these percentages, so you can very easily see. Okay, I can scale in because you see the percentages on the side. If you scale like me, like you see, I have like 25 positions there. This is very, very easy. You just scale in and then the scale gets smaller and you know how far you can go.
Position axis, you said. Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
This is really, really helpful.
I heard you said you feel lonely.
And I do margin trades on the VIX, and there I use this scale all the time because, well, margin trades at drawdown doesn't really matter, but this is something you need to know.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will buy it. Thanks. Didn't know.
Use the coupon code SwingFish, then you get a discount.
Yeah, I can use it, but I already have a discount from him because we are collaborating on his separate channel.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm using your coupon. It doesn't matter. 25 doesn't matter. So it's okay. In the end, he invested time to make it, so it's his. Yeah, I'm using from him the DL map, which is pretty good.
Yeah, the deal map I use on my 3-minute charts.
Yeah, me too. And sometimes the volume profile.
Yeah, it's the same chart I just posted, just on 3 minutes. No positions, just the deal map. Because it doesn't matter where your positions are. Break even exit is just pointless. You exit when you exit and not where your position is. That's also the reason why the positions that are in loss almost invisible. I mean, you can see them very well on the screenshot, but I cannot see them on my screen.
Seeing comments here from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary saying the airline industry is facing severe business environment, will respond appropriately based on the airline by airline situation.
So the color profile on my screen make them almost invisible.
Yeah, but you can change that.
No, I don't want to see that. Because it just makes you make stupid decisions.
Yeah, for me it's helpful, to be honest.
Same with the candles. You see on the screenshot, the candles have different density. They're bullish or bearish, but I cannot really see that on my screen. I mean, I can, but I have to look really, really closely. I mean, I have to concentrate to see them.
Yeah.
And that's by design. I want it to be like that, because if the candle is green or red, that makes no difference whatsoever. It just fucks up with your mind.
That's true, yeah. So I'm using that also totally different colors. It's not.
Like on my 15-minute chart, I have green and whatever, purple-ish. But these charts are, I use 15. Oh, sorry. I use the 15-minute and 4 hours to make structural decisions. If there's a big red candle, I need to see it. But I'm not making trading decisions, entries and exit on this chart. Like, let me just make a full screenshot and then you see what I mean. Because there is one very, very big candle, red one. You see there is one very big red candle to the downside, and then there are like, I don't know, 100 candles for the 100% retracement.
Some more on this. The Japanese chief government spokesman, when asked if the government is considering support for airlines, saying they will talk with them and act properly.
53 candles to the 100% retracement. And that's useful information. You see there was very large momentum to the downside, and then it took 53 candles to get back up. That's useful information. That's where the colors make sense. If you see a big candle like that on a 3-minute chart, you're gonna make a stupid decision.
So this is how for me it looks like, and for me this makes sense. Yeah, of course with some whatever lines, indicators, but
Oh yeah, I have the 200 moving average there too, but this is just information too.
yeah, I just removed some lines there, but the layout, basically the simplest layout, this is for me which makes sense. Anything else, it's like really disturbing. So yeah, well,
They do the same. You can see the information the candles have. Like, I mean, you see what's bullish and what's bearish. It's not like, holy shit, it's bearish. It's just, okay, whatever.
yeah, exactly. yeah, you're right. So combination blue and white for me, this is well,
Yeah, neutral colors. They give you the information, but they not trigger something.
exactly, because red in the end it's aggressive, yeah, so and so on, so on. So. Yeah, but thanks for that information from Chile, because to be honest, I
Euro-dollar.
didn't know that he has that with the percentages, so I will buy it right now.
If you scale in, this is very, very helpful. I mean, I have on my main, the SwingFish intra indicator has this too, but it only make one line, which I can set in the settings. Where's indicators? SwingFish intra.
Yeah, I messed around with colors before, but I ended up using the default lime green, the hollow and the solid lime green, those defaults that you get, the ugly ones with MT4.
I will swing on this. Yeah. So green and red for me, it's like it can trigger feelings. Yeah, put it like that. And I don't like it. That's why I'm using blue and white, for example.
I just don't like the green and red. I not on my local. On my local, I just use the one color. They're either hollow or solid, and that ugly lime green. That's what I use.
Oh, it makes sense for you.
See, the SwingFish intra indicator has a setting for a line.
Yeah.
It's just one line, but this is just okay. The party is over. You are too heavy. So if I scale in, I see this line move. Like if I double the position now, this line will move by 50%. I mean, I know that. It's basic math. Like if I double the position now, this line will be half the distance to the current price. It's just, okay, I can... It doesn't really matter how much size you have on, but you know, if you double the position, the distance to your max loss will be half. Can you afford that? And can the price action afford that?
Yeah, correct. Correct. Yeah, I need to ask Jiri, the market sentiment which he has, it's based on what? On where?
I think he strips currency pairs, but I'm not so sure. Like the indicator I have, he does does it too. This one, this is a sort of divergence kind of thing.
Yeah, but it takes from where? From Wanda? Seems so.
Or maybe he has API access. That's why the NADEX data I have is by far better than the strange indicator I use. So xscalp.com is by far the best because they getting the data from NADEX.
Yeah, xscalp I'm using as well.
Let me just put that here somehow. How do I do that? I can't. I have to make 2 photos. Copy. See, this is the indicator. About the same time frame.
Oh, that's green stuff. Okay.
This is something else I'm doing.
Yeah, you mentioned, I remember some weeks ago you mentioned that you're working something that it will turn in red and green, the background.
Yeah, see, this display is almost the same, but xscalp is by far more accurate. Just the CTrader indicator just chops the currency pairs.
Yeah, no,
More from
xscalp
the
is
NHC
also...
here saying a storm surge and hurricane warnings issued for a portion of the northern Gulf Coast.
For the fuck's sake. Oh, Nikai, what the hell is doing?
Euro-yen is back at the VWAP. This is gonna run me over. Oh, the Nasdaq it went up too. Like I said, to invalidate my trade I have to take the loss. And I usually not do that.
And at 740 Nikai will hit my stop loss and I'm out.
Another thing I could do is hedge it when it crosses the VWAP. And just let it run for a few hours, take a new entry. Yeah, just cancel it.
Yeah, Nikai didn't turn yet.
If I can do that actually. Let's just put structural okay. Yeah, this is almost my average price, which is good.
I'm wondering if Nikai will reach 23.7.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. But again, there's price action on the left. If I hedge it at 124.769, there's consolidation on the left. So a logical hedge will be 791, and then it will be half the distance to my stop loss. That's just, what's the point? Just take the damn loss and move on.
My stop loss at Nikai it's 720, but
Shorted 23.7k again.
the question is if this is a real breakout or it's just news driven something and a fake breakout. So that's
Yeah, I think that it is. That's why I want to keep my euro-yen short. Legally, if you look at pound yen, it's just looks the same. Cable made a new high. Pound yen didn't really go anywhere. That's why I really want to keep this position. The only thing that's out of this window is, out of this picture is Aussie yen and the Aussie dollar. Because they both made new highs. Slow day again, huh?
I will hold Nikkei short and let's see what's happening.
Yeah, another day in paradigm.
And when Frankfurt opens, might short even DAX, let's see.
Then we're gonna get stopped out. I wanna be off this trade before that happens.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. 720, stop out. If yes, that's it.
Yeah,
maybe
that's 3 hours from now.
No.
Well, the Japanese yen is definitely strong. There is no question about that.
What will be the reason?
Because Kuroda said we're gonna go sing Kumbaya. See, the yen pair is not really moving, but because the yen is quite strong. That could change any minute. I mean, if the dollar drops strong harder, then we're gonna get stopped out. And that's usually happen when Frankfurt comes in.
No, might be. Tox, you're in Thailand also, right?
Let me
In
check.
equity news, hearing from Cromwell.
Let me check. Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
Assets in Italy for 83.3 million Australian dollars. The settlement is to be funded by a 5-year loan facility of 48.7 million Australian dollars.
What do you mean by let me check? Yeah, because you don't sound to be from Thailand. But I remember that you said that you are in Thailand. Or I might be wrong.
And you're in Munich.
Yeah, I am.
Dollar
Yeah,
CAD.
actually near to Munich, like 20 kilometers away from Munich, in suburbs, not in the freaking city.
The DAX is holding the VWAP. I'm toast. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna hedge it. I'll just take the money. $27. Yay! How long do I trade? 2 hours, 37 minutes. Oh fuck, look at the euro. Okay, I'm gonna scale in a little bit here.
Oh, Nikkei will get stopped out soon. Shit. So, Tax, are you in Thailand or not? Or you don't want to say?
I don't want to say this every other day, you know.
Sorry. My apologies. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, this is gonna go up.
I'm not sure what the point of discussing it every day is.
You know what? I'm gonna just trail it from here.
NZDJPY Enstcad buys in profits.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cancel this trade. I'm gonna move to stop. VWAP. Oh, this is just 1.5 pips. Oh shit, that's why. This is very, very small range. The euro is flying. I'm hedging.
Yeah, I wait for my stop loss to get hit, Nikai.
Alright, I remove everything. It's still valid. The trade is still valid. That's what pisses me off so much. But look where the euro went. Just let this just be and something else to trade.
There you go, Nikai.
Nikai just touched R2.
Yeah. But I think we'll cross it now.
Yeah, the DAX is going up too. Maybe I'm just buying euro in from here. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. But it's right at a resistance level. Next question is where is it gonna go? R1 maybe? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, pull back.
Kind of psychological level on Nikai, but it will cross. It will go more up. Seems so.
Yeah, I think for another 45 minutes to an hour at least.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a pullback to reverse. Probably gonna regret that.
And I will get stopped out soon.
There's the pullback.
And Dow Jones doesn't even move now.
Could be a bit fake, huh? Like I said, the structure is still, everything is still valid. I just don't want to take the drawdown.
My pound yen back went all the way back up into drawdown.
That's gonna hurt for real now, because now I'm far more heavy.
I think it's a good sign that I'm in drawdown again.
Okay, that's gonna be a very ugly deal map in a minute.
You know, I watched the same pattern on pound yen last night before I went to sleep. Just before the rollover, actually.
Well, the yen is still strong, and we are actually at resistance now. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Seems that Nikkei, the R2 is still holding. Seems so.
Starting to get the feeling this was a bad decision.
Yeah, it's starting to get to be that time where we need to start getting down into the range, right?
Yeah, if the euro made a fake, I'm toast. Yeah, just let it run.
So then my next market question on the Nikkei is R2 it for today?
I'm thinking to even scale in now from R2, to be honest. But my stop loss is at 20.
I would, but I'm fully scaled in on pound yen, so I'm not in the market for that. But I'm just watching with these, because I never really watched the Nikkei so closely, and I want to watch closely today.
Oh, fuck it, I scaled in.
Long? Short?
Short. Yeah, let's see. I still have the feeling that it will drop.
Yeah, me too. Just reverse to a buy.
I believe it'll drop, but I don't know why you call it a feeling.
Yeah, okay. Maybe bad English, sorry. Yeah, it will drop, so at least my structure shows that it should drop.
I'm just buying to the structural top, basically. To get off the position. This is probably gonna end up expensive. Because if it goes down now, I'm gonna have a double loss.
Well, you know, we have like 12 bullish hourly candles out of all those other candles in the Nikkei going up. So that's way more than 9 and way more than 7, if you know what I mean.
And now I made a mistake. I moved my stop losses even way above 780. So I will try to ride this out. Let's see.
Well, the only
Maybe.
thing I see against us is that the last 2 hourly candles, they're getting smaller, but if I were to, I would think that this hourly candle would push up a little more.
Yeah, that's my idea too. That's why I'm just buying into the resistance. But it's still a short anyway.
Yeah, for me, this might end up in a kind of swing trading, possibly. Okay.
But I don't think we're going to break out and come anywhere near R2 or R3 or even halfway there.
I don't think so.
I think this hourly candle will make a wick at the top and then come down.
And maybe 740 and then come down. That's why I moved my stop loss to 780.
Doji here or even a bearish candle and come down.
Oh, let's see.
But the point is we never really know, right?
That's true. But I'm also expecting DAX to drop, Nasdaq, Dow Jones.
Just not now, please.
Frankfurt, London.
Oh, shit. Bad idea. I should just have stayed short and scale in. Whatever. Decision has been made. So I have to live with the consequences. Oh, this song is so cool.
How's it going with your prop traders?
Oh, the usual drama.
Tax, you're a prop trader or not? Oh wait, I can look on your... No, you're not.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
If you're a prop trader for swing, but based on your roles, you don't look like.
Well, if I were, I would hide it, but
Yeah.
no, not. I haven't done any prop trading, and I'm not sure if I will. I might.
Yeah, me neither.
At some point, I've looked into it a little bit, but I'm not sure how I can do that quite yet.
I cannot even trade others' money. For example, one of my friends gave me some money to trade and I nearly fucked up. It's just the psychology that I'm trading others' money. And it's bad decisions after bad decisions.
Yeah, it might just be an issue about experience.
Yeah, possibly.
There's a simple fix for that. Don't give a shit.
Yeah, easy to say.
Just do it, right?
One of my friends gave me like 15k and I just traded and made kind of profit, yeah, so 2-3% per week. But after that I was like really, I don't know, yeah, so more or less break even in the end. Then just gave him back everything and said fuck off.
The managed accounts, I just linked them to my other account, so I don't really see how they perform.
Yeah, I'm using the same because on my main account it's actually a lower balance, and to my main account there are several other accounts which are linked, yeah, so basically copy trading. Yeah. I try to do the same, but still in my back of my head it's that it's not my money, one of the accounts, so that's the problem. But again, that's just pure mental shit.
Yet I get stressed out even if I am trading my family's money. LUL.
Yeah, see, the same. Loco demo, your name.
Yeah, especially if the people look at the money. That's usually a problem.
And the latest from Germany.
It's very
via the
important to
RKI,
not to
Germany
care about the
reporting
money
an
while
increase in
trading.
Coronavirus cases of 4,058, with coronavirus deaths increasing by 16 in the latest figures from Germany's RKI Institute.
Yeah, but if you have somebody, if you trade somebody else's money and they look at the money, that is usually a problem.
Yeah, and imagine that every week that they are asking, okay, how did you do? What did you do? And
Yeah, right.
okay,
Or they log on to an account and you're just in a major drawdown because you're doing something, you're setting up a swing trade or something like that.
receive a message, what's going on, or something like that. And
Exactly.
hence,
That's why I pay interest. Doesn't matter how good or bad I am. The money is always the same.
yeah, I cannot.
Dollar CAD, Euro Yen,
Looks like we're gonna go back down, huh? It was a bad idea to buy to the resistance.
I'm waiting then Nikkei to drop. Still in a little bit. Let's see. I would be break even at 23,640 ish. Yeah. What if it goes down to 23,520 would be great. It's still valid.
Euro yen. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, I spent too much time at the VWAP.
Pound yen.
And in the fixed income space, just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, expecting the Japanese 6-month bill auction results. Last time round, the average yield coming in at -0.1430% on a cover ratio of 4.55 times. 5 minutes after that, we will get the Japanese 5-year JGB auction result. Last time round, the cover ratio coming in at 3.556 times on an average yield of -0.091% and a tail yield of -0.0870%.
Okay, make it drop.
This is 10 minutes to the news, right?
Yep.
That's too long.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
And in US coronavirus news via a Reuters tally, US coronavirus cases rising by at least 51,354 on Wednesday. Meanwhile, coronavirus deaths in the US rise by at least 944 on Wednesday. This is via a Reuters tally.
Yeah, but these bad news are already priced in, I think.
Oh, it's not about the movement, the following movement, just about the volatility. I don't really need a direction. I'm no trend trader.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Hey,
Just a
Swing.
reminder once again, in about 10 minutes time we'll get the release of the
Sorry,
Japanese 5-year bond auction results. A reminder on the prior, the cover ratio coming in at 3.56 times on an average yield of minus 0.091%, with a tail yield on the prior coming in at minus 0.087%.
Hey, Swing, have you noticed the cherry tomatoes in Thailand are really good? The little cherry tomatoes. I wonder where they come from. I wonder where they grow.
Not far from you. 200 kilometers out, 300. They're very, very large fields.
They're becoming my favorite food, you know.
You know what, I'm gonna move my microphone on. I wanna do that since 2 weeks already. I have to drill a few holes.
Euro yen.
So the tomatoes are the real local food, huh?
They grow it also in Europe. I also like it. But I think in Spain or Italy, somewhere.
Yeah, Turkey.
Or Turkey, yeah. My wife makes a salad out of those with onions. I like it.
I think Nikkei might be saying that R2 is it for now.
Yeah, hopefully. Let's see even in 3 minutes because the news are out. 2 minutes.
I have a problem here. When I start drilling holes, my cat is gonna be disturbed. Decisions.
What is your cat sleeping or what?
Oh, she's just sitting here on the other chair, cleaning herself. She had a tough night.
Why is that?
Because my other cat is evil.
Ah.
He sits under the bed while this one sleeps with me and claws between the mattress and the barrier of the bed up. And they do that all freaking night.
Oh, okay.
It's like a Bengal sport, terrorizing other cats.
Yeah, my cat is really quiet in the night.
Yeah, mine too. She just goes with me to the bed and sleeps with me. But she's always where I am. I don't know why she's sitting in the chair now. Usually she sleeps on my table.
Euro yen.
Right, find a
Cover
hole.
ratio 3.7 times on an average yield of minus 0.1202% for the Japanese 6-month bill auction. Meanwhile, for that auction,
Pound yen.
just to repeat there, the average yield coming in at minus 0.1202% on a cover ratio of 3.7 times on a prior cover ratio of 4.55 times. Meanwhile, Japan's Nikkei index rising 1% at the PM Open, with the TOPIX rising around 0.7%.
Alright. Stop out, coming right up.
Yeah, also my cat sleeps in our bed between us, me and my wife, usually.
Yeah, usually she sleeps on me, and then somewhere next to me. But with the new cat, that's a problem. But yeah, the Bengal does that too. She always comes with me into the bed, but he sleeps on the corner. In the very corner.
Okay.
And then he falls off the bed if he moves, because he's sleeping right at the corner. Every time. Then he gets angry and he fights the bed, because every night the same.
Yeah, funny. No, our cat is just coming to bed and even pushes us somehow, tries to make his nest, put it like that. And my wife complains a little bit, but... And of course at around 7 o'clock it's wake up time for food and stuff.
Yeah, of course, he cannot sleep. The cat is hungry. That's out of the question.
Yeah.
But mine is quite gentle. I mean, she keeps walking around me in the bed. But it's not very aggressive about that. Just makes her point. But usually they have always something to eat. They're not like dogs. You can just put it there and they're not gonna eat it if they're not hungry. If you have dogs, that's different. You have to... They're just gonna eat everything, no matter what it is and how much it is. But with cats it's different. Just put it back there. Okay, you take care of yourself.
More autonomous. Do you let them outside?
Not anymore.
And now in about a minute's time we're expecting the
DAX.
5-year JGB auction results.
Because one of my cats was killed by a snake.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh yeah, you have snakes there. There.
Actually, the other one, the ones that's sitting here, it was bitten too, but she fight it off. So she just had 2 holes in her coat. And I got really badly infected, but she didn't really care about it. But then I turned off the... I have a digital
Cover ratio
pet door.
4.90 times, 4.90 times cover for the Japanese JGB 5-year auction on a prior 3.56 times. With the average yield coming in at -0.091% on a prior average yield of -0.091% as well. The tail yield coming in at -0.089% on a prior tail yield of -0.087%. Let's repeat one more time. Japan selling 5-year bonds at a cover ratio of 4.90 times. That's on a prior 3.56 times ratio.
What digital what?
I have a digital cat door. To poke a hole in the wall and then just have a... They have chips, so the door can scan them, and if the door knows the chip, it just unlocks the door.
I have a digital food.
Sold 2,038.2 billion yen worth of 5-year bonds sold.
But my cat is not allowed to be outside. And he doesn't even like it, to be honest.
Yeah, mine doesn't like it too. I mean, she has to go out. If I walk out, she has to go out at all costs. Even if it's the last thing she's gonna do, she has to go out.
Same.
And then she sits on the porch or on the stairs, and then a bird flies by. Oh, fuck that, I'm back in. Too much action.
Exactly the same. Exactly the same. If I go on the terrace and he's like meowing and he wants out, but as soon as he hears whatever noise, even a car passing by, and he's like immediately inside. Come on, Nikai, drop already. Or hit my stop loss.
No, don't. It has to test the resistance. If not, I have to hedge again. Dollar cat looks so pretty now. Just a little bit and it can go down, because I'm gonna resell it anyway. Not here, it has to go higher for a sell.
How many kilos has your Bengal?
Oh, he's not heavy. It's not a big one.
Okay.
Yeah, usually they're quite big, but this one isn't.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking. I have a friend who has a Bengal. And he says like 9 point something near.
No, he's maybe 3 or something like that.
Mine has 7. It's British short hair. 6.8.
Let's go.
Yeah, Bengals are fun. You're constantly under attack.
Yeah, they are much more playful. And also you need to entertain them quite a lot.
Oh, you don't have to.
Yeah, but
Then they're gonna just entertain themselves at the cost of your furniture, everything you own, whatever.
When we bought the cat, yeah, so I immediately said that whatever nice things what we have in the house, you can forget about it. Nice furniture, gone immediately, more or less.
Yeah, that's why I have 2 sofas actually. Because I live in a condo before in the city, and there was rent, and the cat completely destroyed it. And when I moved out, I just told the landlord, you know what? Just keep the deposit, I take the sofa. And he like, why? You want the money or not?
Even though that I have like a free ball, and it's still ignoring. So he still likes the sofa and the furniture and the chairs and whatever.
Yeah, you cannot tell them what to use. And the Bengal is very evil because he knows what he can do and what not. He does it anyway. Like if he attacks the other cat, if he sees me, he runs away immediately because he knows I'm gonna do something about it.
The Bengals usually likes water, isn't it? Or not? How about you?
Oh yeah, he always walks with me into the bathroom. I mean, he don't like to get wet. I mean, if I make him wet. But he has no problem getting wet. So if I'm in the shower and then he looks and then he walks into the shower too and then he gets wet because he did it, it's not a problem. But if I make him wet, that's a problem.
Yeah. He sees it as a punishment, but mine, 1 drop of water, he licks himself for like half an hour. Sorry, DAX, about cat discussions. Still watching Nikai, but nothing. Boring.
Why you say sorry to me, man?
Oh, I don't know. That
Euro
might
yen.
bored you or something.
I was actually, I was on 3 or 4 different topics, so I'm not bored at all.
Okay.
I'm bored of the markets.
Yeah, me too. And I decided to stay all night until London opens, awake, because it's like 5:43 a.m. here. It was a bad decision. Yeah, actually I enjoy talking to you guys, but from a market perspective, bad decision. Like nothing moving.
Yeah, it was yesterday the same. It's kind of, I mean, it's moving, but there are no setups.
Yeah, I went to sleep and I had an alarm at about an hour before the rollover, and then I got up and I waited and I finally closed out my position at a slight profit, just like 15 minutes before rollover, which was good because you know what happens at rollover, right, with pound yen?
Yeah.
Well, on IC markets, it immediately 10 pip spread lock. These days, it never used to be like that, but it used to be variable. But now it's an immediate 10 pip spread lock, and then towards the last 5 minutes of the hour, it changes to like 5 pips, and then 3 pips, and then and then it goes.
Yeah, if you're holding through it, it's not a problem. But if you're near a key location, then yeah, better close it before.
If you have stops and they're close, then forget it.
Yeah, that's a no-go. Stops during rollover is a bad idea. Unless it's a swing trade and the stop is 200 pips away, but
yeah, that's fine.
yeah, if I trade through rollover, I usually just remove all take profits and stop losses.
Euro yen.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, no, actually the take profit I leave it. The stop losses I remove it.
Yeah, but then you get filled on take profit with a 10 pip gap. So it's gonna cost you 10 pips to take profit.
Yeah, true. But again, I'm trading indices mostly, so yeah, it's not that much.
Oh, the DAX just gapped on Pepperstone.
Yeah, and Nikkei is moving up, damn it.
The DAX made a very, very pretty VWAP reversal, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
even nicer than during the actual trading
According
trading
to a
hours.
CNN poll, it finds that Harris won the VP debate over Pence 59% to 38%. That's via a CNN poll, noting Harris won the recent vice presidential debate over Pence 59 to 38%.
But the yen pairs don't really move. Well, Euro yen doesn't really move. Aussie yen does. Dollar CAD is just popping over the VWAP. It looks pretty good. Oh, look at Aussie yen. That's so beautiful. Look at that reversal. That is a pretty one. They took 3 candles, but And of course Euro Yen is going nowhere. But the yen is very strong today.
And looks like Nikkei will go a little bit more up.
Yeah, but the yen pairs don't.
Yeah, strange.
Yeah, the yen is very strong. Time for another coffee. Back in a second.
Where is Anati? I didn't hear him for a long time.
Pound yen.
If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection.
Well, the cat went out. Let's just drill the hole really quick.
Give you a sign, my communications were less. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communications wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communications wordless. Give you a sign, my communications wordless. Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. but you ghosted every text and call. Oh no, you could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray.
Hi Mario. I tried your style but with my own twist. It's relaxing to trade your style. Keeping risk low, I was not able to scale in position because most of my trades are snipers, so precise. So what? I do a scale while price goes to my favor using Hect.
Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad.
Hedge.
I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Euro yen.
You make my day. You make my day. You make my day. Day. You make my day. You make my day. You make my day.
Finally, Nikkei moving a bit.
Dollar CAD.
Should I scale in?
Yeah, not sure to be honest. I'm still in, of course.
I'm actually just kidding. I'm fully committed on the other side.
Just like 3 hours, 4
That's
hours.
kind of a joke because I don't believe in asking someone before I execute something.
Yeah, that's why I'm also responding like not sure, because I don't really give advice. It's just my opinion that Nikkei will drop. Structure should hold.
Yeah. Is it doing this or is it doing that? Yeah, that's not advice. That's just talking about what we see. But when it comes to like, can I short now?
That I would never respond. Or I would say that, yeah, I'm doing this or I'm seeing that, but I leave the decision to the other person.
Or like, I'm sure your broker will take your order. I don't see any reason why not.
Yeah, it's something like, yeah, sure, you can push some buttons. But I never give advices, usually.
Except for take a second mortgage and short it.
$CAD.
Actually, from this perspective, I'm pretty lucky because I'm debt free. So, yeah, okay, I have a leasing car, but that's it.
Debt free is good. Car lease is not really a debt; it's an obligation, but it's not a debt.
Yeah, true.
You can bring that car in tomorrow, and it doesn't cost you much.
Surprised traders want this level on Nikkei. Drop down already.
Actually, I don't know that. I don't know how your lease is structured there, but typical leases you can just cancel it anytime you want.
Well, here in Germany, it's 2 years minimum, and then you can exchange it. So two years usually, and with a limit of kilometers. So, for example, one of my car, because I had 2 cars in leasing, one I gave it back already. I don't need any more 2 cars, and I have 15,000 kilometers per year, and a minimum of 2 years leasing. So this is the typical, let's say, leasing structure.
What happens if you decide you don't want a car after 5 months, let's say?
You have to pay quite a lot back, basically, towards them. So about 60 to 70%. So one-time payment for the remaining months of the lease, not the entire amount. Yeah. But
you're saying 60 or 70%, or it just gets smaller over time? Yeah.
Euro yen.
No, 70% remained. Yeah? So, for example, if I want to give it back after 1 year, I have to pay one-time payment 70% of the second year, which doesn't make sense, of course. Yeah, but there is another scheme here: is that you can transfer the lease to somebody else. So that's allowed. So there is a market here, a big market basically, where you are transferring the lease to another person, and the banks, the companies allows it.
Okay. Yeah, so it is an obligation.
Yeah, correct.
And you can't really walk away.
Right. So a few months ago, 3 months ago, one of my cars got the 2 year series was off, and I just decided to give it back, and that's it. Yeah, but I also have the option to buy it after the lease with a reduced price, so that's also an option always. But most of the time people give the car back and lease a newer version on nearly the same price. So this is typically. But now with Corona, everybody is home, no traveling anymore, and all that stuff. Yeah, me and my wife doesn't make any sense to have 2 cars, so not anymore. That's why we decided to give 1 car back, because it just stays on the driveway. I'm not even using it.
Yeah, makes sense.
So currently driving the car only to the shopping, to the grocery store. That's it. Nothing, nowhere else. So we really stay more or less.
Test, test.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hear you.
Okay, I just moved my microphone arm. But I didn't make the holes in line, so it's now bending down a little bit. Whatever. But now the arm is not on the screen. How does it look? Can you see the microphone? No, good. Oh, how far can it go up? Like this? Yeah, good enough.
Yeah, we can hear you, but there is a kind of background noise a little bit.
You can
Not
choose
sure.
a Tesla car more economical.
Since when?
Hell no, Tesla. It's not economical, and it's so fucking pricey.
Well, I'm looking to get an electric car for my wife. But not a Tesla. BYD.
Yeah, the i3 makes sense here. To be honest, at least a lot of people has the i3, the BMW i3, which is, yes, from a leasing perspective, it's cheap. Like $300 per month, something like that.
Leasing in Asia is usually a rip-off.
Yeah, true.
But for my wife, she we live 8 kilometers from the airport, so she has to drive 8 kilometers to work. And then whatever, she drives 2 times per month to her mother, which is 100 kilometers round trip, so an electric car would actually make sense. Just drive to work, drive back, put it in the, charge it here. You don't need supercharging or anything, it's just okay, whatever. Just make it happen.
Yeah, a small electrical car makes sense.
But these cars are very hard to come by. I mean, there are lots of taxis using the same brand, but they're not selling the cars.
Okay.
Fucking corruption all the time. And these cars are pretty good. They're from China, but they are pretty good. So, yeah.
What was the brand?
BYD.
Oh, it looks nice. Or no,
Dollar
these are
CAD.
SUVs.
Yeah, they started to introduce them as taxis, and all the taxis have advertising. But if you call them, they're not really interested in selling you a car. And if I buy a Tesla, it's gonna cost me, I don't know, 100 grand euro? Oh, fuck that.
No, hell no, it doesn't make any sense, a Tesla.
Because there's no discount, and there is luxury tax because the government is kind of stupid here. So you have to pay 3 times the price of the car just to import it. And then there's no supercharging here, so it's completely pointless.
Yeah, with Tesla and electric cars here, at least in Germany, there are a lot of supercharging points, but still doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so it's just blocking money, to be honest.
Yeah,
what
right.
would you do in Thailand? You'd have to set up your own supercharging?
No, the car comes with a charging point. That's not the problem. You just install it at your house and then you're good to go. But it's not supercharging. It's like 20 amps or something like that, depending on what you have.
Right, but can you take it with you?
Yeah, you can just plug it in anywhere. But it's not supercharging. It's gonna charge like your mobile phone charges, and this is gonna take for fucking ever on a car.
Takes about 8 hours versus like 30 or 1 hour. 30 minutes or 1 hour usually.
Yeah.
So for example, a Tesla takes about 30 minutes with a supercharging, and from like 10% up to near to 100%. And without supercharging, it takes about 6 or 8 hours.
Yeah, or longer if the grid is not stable.
Yeah, correct. No, I mean like a grid house charging, standard grid house charging.
Okay, in Germany all the grids are stable, but not here. If there are fluctuations in the voltage or something like that, they're gonna immediately lock it down to protect the battery, and then you're talking 12 hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, for my application, this is no problem because, like I said, she has to drive 8 kilometers to work, so she can basically drive the car for 2 weeks without charging at all. And if you just make it a habit, if you come home, you plug in the car. I'm gonna install a plug outside with weather protected whatever, and then it's easy to do. Just park where she always parks, plug in the car, and walk in.
Yeah, true.
Does she currently drive to work?
Yeah.
Is it even practical?
No. Practical, yes, because I live in the end of the world. So public transportation is gonna be a problem. So you always have to be early, and you have to find somebody who carries you like a motorbike taxi. But today it's raining, and then you cannot.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
Not really get wet in the suit and whatever.
For 8 kilometers, isn't there any public transportation? Because 8 kilometers is not much.
Oh yeah, there is. There is a train station not far from my house, but you have to get to the train station. That's about, I don't know, 1.5 kilometers.
Ah, okay.
It's just very inconvenient. So just pay $40 a month for permanent parking in the airport and you're good. I mean, it's not Frankfurt where you pay $40 an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not $40 per hour, it's a little bit less, but yeah, you're right.
Last time I parked in Frankfurt, it was like €6 or something like that. I said, what the fuck is going on here? And she can park in the... She can park anywhere she wants, including the short-term parking zones, for €40 a month. So fuck that, just pay it.
Yeah, but she's an employee. She's an employee at the airport, right?
Yeah. But they even allow the short-term parking zones to park there. The car has a badge, and if you have it, it just let you in. I mean, you still get a card, but it's always zero to pay when you go out.
Yeah, but that's good.
So if I go to the office in Singapore, I do that too. I just park at the airport because I don't care if I come. Usually it's like €25 parking overnight at the airport in the short-term parking zone. But with the badge, I don't care. I just park there, whatever. And that makes traveling to the office faster and cheaper, even if the office will be in Bangkok.
Good night, guys. I think that the 2% for the day won't move. Have a good day and see you tomorrow. Thumbs up sign.
Yeah,
See you.
starting to lose faith too. Yeah, if I will have an office in Bangkok, first of all, Bangkok is not a place to have an office for financial applications.
But besides that, if I will drive to the city by car, that will probably take longer than flying to Singapore.
Yeah, I can bet, yeah, for sure. Traffic is terrible there. I was there several times. So. But at my car, because I have a two-seater and because I'm driving just to add a car basically to the grocery store, and which is like 2 kilometers away from me. So currently my car shows that I'm using like 18 liters per 100 kilometers. So this is the average consumption. 18.
Yeah, that sounds legit. Just stop and go. Is this manual or automatic?
No, it's automatic. It's a Z4, but it's automatic.
Oh.
Yeah, the normal average, let's say, it's 8.9. So the average consumption. But now it shows 18. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, like I said, it's stop and go.
My wife has a Ford Focus, same problem. You cannot drive it below 9 liters. And then you have to drive very, very, very cautious, being very aware of everything. But if you drive like me, it's more like 12.
Okay.
The car is rated with 6 or something like that, but there is no way of doing that in Bangkok. Especially if you drive like me. Because I'm a Tetris driver. And never brake. If you brake, you lose. Always escape forward.
Definitely I wouldn't make it to drive in Bangkok. However, on a speed on a highway, I would make it. At least in Germany, I make it.
Oh, the DAX is going down, damn it. Yeah, I kinda miss German driving.
Yeah, and now they want to, they propose that they want to limit the Autobahn, but it's a second time it failed, so hopefully they will not limit it.
Yeah, there is enough limits already.
Yeah, more or less. For example, between Munich and Nuremberg, there are not too many anymore. So.
Yeah, but in central Germany, they're finding excuses for limits.
Yeah, true. But still, you can find good stretch of road where you can really push it.
I'm starting to think my Euro-yen target is not gonna happen.
Yeah, Nikkei, it's like really fucking around. It's just drop already.
I mean, it went up quite well, but it pulled back, making a very ugly wick on the 15-minute. My plan was to sell it up there, take profit on my long position, and sell it from there. But it looks like I'm late. Or maybe the euro saves my ass in a minute. Looking at the Nasdaq, I don't think so. Shit. What a shitty day.
No, market, it's kind of boring.
Yeah, it was yesterday already like this.
But hey, I'm picky one. Drop more.
Yesterday FOMC. Today no excuse.
Yeah. And FOMC was no excuse either, because it was a whatever. New York session. Euro-yen is back at the VWAP. Fuck.
Usually swing you don't stay, and DAX you don't stay to New York session, right? Most of
I'm not. I always fail in the New York session. I'm not trading that. I only scalp the New York session. Like 3 pips here, 4 pips there, or something like that.
I've been around because I want to watch it. I've been trying to learn how to trade it, but I'm usually really tired by it.
The Nasdaq just went below VWAP. Yeah, this is gonna fail badly in a minute.
And finally, Nika is dropping. Kind of. I need a coffee as well.
Big move coming, guys, get ready.
Yeah, I know.
Londoner need to wake up.
The move isn't gonna wake them up. That's so funny.
Oh, when the broker calls, they're gonna wake up. Cable is holding the VWAP.
Margin call, right?
Yeah. Looks like the VWAP is holding on cable and on Aussie dollar. I'm smelling fake.
Lido equity news this morning. Jefferies raising the target price on Deutsche Post shares to €48 from 42.
We should have some movement soon. Got to set up for London, right?
Also heads up at the bottom of the hour, expecting the release of Dutch CPI readings for September. EU harmonised year on year, the prior coming in at spot 3% for the on the month read, the prior coming in at minus spot 7%. Dutch CPI on the year for September, the prior coming in at spot 7%, with the month on month print coming in at minus spot 5%.
Yeah, Aussie dollar holding, cable holding. It's not gonna go lower. I mean, not now. Dollar cat is trying. Oh, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna reverse it.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean when you say now, though.
Literally now. When I say now, I mean now.
that I should just laugh when you say it, right?
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, back up we go. Well, the DAX looks good. Let's just sell the DAX. Fuck it. So bored. Ah, the spread is still terrible.
It's high spreads? No. I wouldn't sell now.
€16. Oh wait, €8. €8. Normally it's €1.
Yeah, in about half an hour it will normalize.
But I'm not gonna have a cool entry.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, ASEAN is back up already. Cable is still fighting. I'm gonna stay with a short. Down 0.16 already from the hedging. Haven't made any money yet.
More equity news this morning. Credit Suisse has raised the price target on BASF stock to €56 from 50.
Alright, back. And the DAX hasn't moved at all.
Yeah, we're really not quite there yet, right?
I think it's waiting for pre-market. Also want to short DAX, but not yet. Not with these spreads.
Yeah, it could move a little bit more before pre-market, but yeah.
If it is still positive sentiment, to be honest, it will not take long that DAX will reach 30,000, to be honest.
Yeah, there's just one way this is gonna go.
Credit Suisse also raising the price target on Adidas stock to €240 from 198.
Yeah, it's really boring. The market.
Dollar CAD.
Probably this Chinese holiday is taking a part of it too.
Is it holiday in China? Really?
Yeah, it's national days and so 2 days or something. Oh wait, it's October 1. There's some other holiday in China or something.
Yep.
It's not National Day, it's something,
Tuesday,
but something
or no,
related to it.
No, Tuesday it was a national holiday, so 2 days ago.
Ah, it's the Golden Week, yeah. The 1st to the 7th. Today's for some reason included. So nobody is doing any business basically. They have the same in Japan too. And if that's in Japan, you can just forget about trading Forex in the Asia session.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, something like that. In Japan, it's April 29 to May 5. It's just dead Asia session. Most brokers have also limitations in this time.
Wait for London. Big moves coming.
I don't want big moves, I want safe moves. I'm not trading for Instagram, so I don't need the pips, I just need the money.
If London will make DAX and Nikkei to drop, great.
But the euro has to go down too, and that's likely not gonna happen. The dollar cat is forming a nice triangle, so maybe it will. Oh, DAX is back at the reverb. It took just 15 minutes.
So now would be a good point to short, to be honest, DAX.
Euro will shoot up 100 pips today.
Yeah, like I said, I don't care about
Dutch
pips.
EU harmonised CPI month on month for September down spot 4% versus the prior decline of spot 7%. Year on year, EU harmonised rises by 1%,
DAX.
on the prior rises spot 3%. Month on month falls by spot 2% on the prior
Pound
fall
yen.
of spot 5%, and on the year we rise by 1.1% against the prior rise of spot 7%.
Pips only work on Instagram. But if you plan to pay bills, pips are nothing.
Pips equals money.
No, that's not true.
Percentage equals money from balance.
Many pips doesn't mean much money.
Dollar CAD.
That works only on Instagram. Okay, the DAX is going up and the Nikkei is going down, so what the fuck? I'm so bored.
Ah no, this is just consolidation. I don't think so that no, I think
If
that
someone losing more pips than they gain, how can you make money?
Well, if the pips you lose have 0.1 lots and the pips you make have 1 lot, then you're making more money. You can lose 10 times the pips. This is based on the position size and not on the number of movement.
the value of pips are different.
Oh okay, I stand corrected.
That's why you can move a truck to move your house. You can rent a truck to move your house and not use a personal car because the volume is larger. The distance you travel is the same. If I sell 10 lots for 10 pips and you sell 1 lot for 100 pips, it's the same money. It just looks better on Instagram. Oh fuck! I still had my hedge order there. Just filled. I'm toast. Shit, I just doubled my short position. Because I had a hedge order for my long position there. I forgot to delete it. I mean, already short, but it just scaled in. It basically doubled my position.
Yeah, but on what?
On Euro Yen. Oh shit. This is not a safe bet, Euro Yen short. The euro is still going up. I mean, I'm still committed to the trade, but not with 15 lots. 16. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get off that. That moved my average to the current price, actually. We're gonna just find some nearby resistance, support-ish, whatever. Maybe the opening price action, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna be a 0.2 loss or under VWAP. I have to set a hard stop. Shit. That was expensive.
Pound yen.
Yeah, and dollar CAD is dropping. Great. That's gonna hurt in a minute.
Pound yen.
Oh, this is literally playing with fire here. Euro is still going up. Dollar CAD is going down. DAX is going up. Asking for trouble.
I'm thinking to short DAX.
Did it break out already? Oh no, it's right at the breakout level. Shit! I basically sold support. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's gonna hurt a lot in a minute.
Pound yen on the move yet?
Yeah, I see it. I literally just sold support on Euro Yen.
And the verdict, we're making more spaghetti.
Gonna go up. Set support. I'm just gonna stop it out when it crosses the VWAP. Because actions like that usually end in very, very bad days.
Still gonna push down.
Yeah, but not now, that's the problem.
Is she singing pips?
Hey Swing, I watched that Duomo thing about the toxic attitudes in Forex.
Oh, I wanted to watch that too. I didn't yet.
I'm not convinced that he's just doing what everyone else does.
Yeah, but he makes no secret out of it.
No, he tried to cover it up with explanation, but it's like the same thing I see. Like the guys go into the groups, they chat toxic behavior, blah blah blah, blah, and they're spewing toxic behavior.
Most Forex gurus are fake.
Most or all?
He has removed his MIFSpook account 2 times now. They charge $2,000 course.
Yeah.
If he can trade, why does he not have any track record?
Well, I don't have track records too. But I don't sell
Yes,
shit.
you do.
$2,000 course? What the fuck?
I get at least once a week asked for a track record. From some troll.
Yeah, but your track record is posted.
Just in APEC news this morning, the Bank of Korea saying that South Korea and China have agreed to extend
You
their
are here
currency
every day,
swap
Swing.
agreement.
That's your track record.
Nah, your stats are posted, but whatever. Gotta be able to read them as well.
Yeah, that may cause some trouble. I admit that. Well, I don't care because I don't sell anything.
My East/J spread is 0.28 now.
Come on, Euro, go down a little bit. I need to get off this position. This is way too big. What, minus 10%? My Robo Forex account says I have a balance of minus 11 grand. What the fuck?
Is anyone posting signals on the website?
Yeah, people are usually lazy, so now I just quickly check my Robo Forex account because the copy system says
Down.
I have an equity of minus 11 grand. Whew, that feel better. That was scary. Okay, it's still 8,000. That was scary. Well, I'm 5 lots short on Euro Yen. This is supposed to be 10%.
You know Nikkei hasn't gone anywhere yet.
Yeah. Neither has the Euro.
What, 260 margin?
Yeah, I'm just looking why that's so high. I'm short with 5 lots here, but it's supposed to be only 10% of my main account. There's something not right.
Hey, Swing, you know when they make somtom and they don't put the papaya in, they use cucumber
Any interesting
instead?
markets anyone is looking at? Most markets I'm watching are sideways.
Sideways is good for scalping.
EUR has to drop big.
Just take what the market gives you, and if it gives you a little, you take a little. That's it. That's that easy.
Well, it's the time of day as well. You know, this time of day it's always sideways, right?
It's pre-market, so Frankfurt.
It is what it is. So Swing, I've been making that salad for myself actually. Garlic, pepper, lime, and all.
Well, the historical trades are all not right, not correct. Don't know why this is so big. No, whatever. I just wanted to check about the balance. Why is the copy system say I have 11 grand loss? Oh, it's a balance 8,073 US dollar, equity minus 11 grand. What the fuck?
You use the copy system from IC Market?
No, I made one of my own. But prop traders can actually copy their own accounts or copy other prop trading accounts from other firms. I don't care. And I use the same system, but it shows something very odd. Let me just show you.
Oh, you're showing on Twitch, okay. But is it something what you developed? It's based on API or?
Yeah, it's based on API.
Okay.
Still a work in progress. Yeah, it shows my Forex account has an equity of minus 11 grand. But I just checked, this is the C-Trader API that delivers the information wrong. I just checked the API from Spotware directly. It says the same.
Yeah.
Why is this one copying? Oh, I can turn that one off.
Can you control from the web interface? Can you control the API with switch on or off, basically directly? Or?
Yeah, I just turned it off.
So good morning to everyone joining
just
us
turned
for
this
this
one
Nice
off.
Talk European session. Taking a look at markets at the moment. US futures trading higher this morning, with E-minis up around a spot 3%, extending their strong gains on Wednesday. We also saw strong gains in Japan overnight, with the Nikkei 225 rising to post-pandemic highs. Meanwhile, looking at the commodities space, WTI futures trading pretty steady around $40 a barrel, supported by the recent hurricane news. Just a heads up, in about 10 minutes time at the top of the hour, we're expecting some more Japanese data. This time we'll see the Eco Watchers survey for September. The current reading expected in at 44.9, an improvement on the 43.9 prior, with the outlook reading expected in at 44, again seen to improve on the prior read of 42.4.
When you switch it off, it doesn't close that existing trades on that slave account, right?
No. I don't want to switch off the Forex account because I'm not sure if it's gonna still manage them if I turn it back on. So I can just open the C-Trader again. Yeah, I'm still working on the visibility parts, so you can actually set the ratio and automatic risk assessment and stuff like that. But I'm still working on that. Okay.
Okay.
Let's turn it off. Off. I see the trades stay on. I should really close the euro-yen short. This is gonna go straight up.
You
No,
are
it's still
moving up.
connected. Okay, now it's disconnected. Trades are still on.
Come on, Nikkei also moving back up. Damn it.
Okay, back on. Wait until it's connected. Come on, faster. Yeah, euro-yen is gonna go straight up. Okay, now the equity is correct. So, does it still manage my trades now? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's gonna hurt in a minute. Support is holding on euro-yen. Dollar CAD is still going down. This is gonna be a big loss in a second.
And also Nikkei moving up again. I think we'll scale in more. Market
It's in equity news this morning. Barclays raising the target price on Deutsche Post shares to 47 euros from 38 euros. Meanwhile, Bernstein has started with an outperform rating on Wizz Air and a price target of 4,500 pence.
Come on, make me a break even.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so.
It's not gonna break out, huh?
So 3 minutes to go till the release of the Japanese Eco Watchers survey for September. The current reading expected in at 44.9 with the outlook print expected in at 44.
That you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be
Nikkei taking its time.
If there's volatility coming in, I'm toast.
But already also shorting DAX, so shorting DAX and Nikkei currently.
Either 2 minutes or 32 minutes more.
Oh, in about 1 hour, I think volatility will go, but not in 2 minutes.
Yeah, we usually
Continues via
get
the
some
expansion.
movement around
Unicaja and
32
Labour Bank are
minutes.
to start formal talks, we hear. That's via the expansion.
There is your cat. Now I see it on Twitch. Cool.
Yeah, that's the old girl. She wants to sit on my shoulder. No, she just sits in front of me and stares at me.
Yeah.
If I lean back, she's gonna jump at me immediately.
Or not. Ah, there you go.
Shoulder cat.
We're still waiting on the Japanese Eco Watchers survey readings for September. Now finding the service workers index coming in at 49.3 versus 43.9 in August. And the latest out of Germany, coronavirus cases rising 4,010, the most since April the 10th.
Pushes my microphone around.
Its assessment for 8 of Japan's 9 regions in its quarterly report, maintaining its assessment for 1 of Japan's 9 regions in its quarterly report. Just to repeat there, BOJ upping its assessment for 8 of Japan's 9 regions in its quarterly report, maintaining it for 1 of them. Also getting earnings for Suzuka, H1 revenue 3.35 billion euros. Saying its full year 2020 to 21 forecast is unchanged.
We need bad news. Damn it. Not unchanged.
H1 operating profit coming in at 129 million euros.
Looks like the euro and the yen pair is gonna go up. That's gonna be a bad loss for me.
Yeah, bad news, and DAX and Nikkei is still going up. What the hell?
No, it's not bad news, just unchanged.
Oh, yeah.
I said we need bad news. Just make some bad news and revise it in 5 minutes.
Poll support for the opposition National Party dropping to 32%.
Yeah, the yen pair is gonna go up in a minute.
More from Suzuka, still seeing its full year revenue in the range of 6.9 to 7.2 billion euros.
Nikkei.
And to repeat the Japanese Eco Watchers numbers for September, the current print coming in at 49.3, beating estimates of 44.9. The outlook in at 48.3, again a beat on estimates of 44.
Oh, it's actually better. That's even worse. Shit. DAX is going nowhere too.
So warm welcome to anyone just joining us for this session. Just going over some of the overnight headlines then. We heard from quite a lot of Fed speakers. Firstly, starting with Fed's Williams saying that whilst he was seeing signs of a US economic recovery, they were nowhere near where the Fed wants to be. He said that moderate inflation overshooting provides some guard railing for the Federal Reserve. Meanwhile, we also heard from Fed's Evans saying that his economic forecast was less pessimistic now than mid-year, but the recovery
on
faces
the hourly
many
chart
risks
we're still
and
going down.
uncertainties. He said the scale of the recovery in the US depends on more fiscal aid. He added that the Fed does have the capacity to do more asset purchases, but is pretty comfortable on current levels. He said the time isn't ripe to be more explicit on asset buys, and that the Fed could take duration off the market. Further comments from Evans, where he added it is still early to judge the Fed's responses to the lack of fiscal aid.
Oh yeah,
Separately,
yeah.
we also saw the release of the Federal Reserve minutes yesterday, showing that the Fed will debate its bond buying program at future policy meetings, while some officials were increasingly concerned the lack of help from Congress will threaten the US economic recovery.
I'm short bias too, but just not right now. Just finding a good place to hedge.
Also overnight, we saw the Harris-Pence vice presidential debate. That debate taking place really in a more cordial tone than the US presidential debate last week. Both sides essentially sparring over Trump's handling of the COVID-19 pandemic. In terms of the latest polls, according to a Fox News poll, Biden leading Trump 53% to 43% nationally. And just going over some of the latest developments with regards to US stimulus talks, Pelosi and Mnuchin held a phone call on Wednesday evening on a standalone airlines bill. They agreed to talk again later today, we hear from Pelosi's spokesman saying that. We also heard from White House's Meadows, speaking to Fox News overnight, saying there is a broad base of support for a limited virus aid deal. He also said that Senate Majority Leader McConnell is willing to look at a separate airline bill, and that Trump was willing to consider a counter-proposal if Pelosi responds with something close to the administration's position. Meanwhile, in other news, the US is exploring restrictions on Ant Group and Tencent payment systems, we hear. Moving on to some of the other news then, we recently had German COVID-19 cases rising 4,010, the most since April the 10th. Whilst in other news, France set a new all-time high for new COVID-19 cases overnight at almost 19,000. Italy, meanwhile, has mandated masks now as cases continue to surge in the country. Whilst moving on to the UK, there was a Times report overnight that the UK is set to order both pubs and restaurants in North England to close within days as COVID-19 cases and hospital admissions surge there. In other news, apparently UK PM Johnson's government has drawn up rescue plans for UK businesses struggling to cope in areas that have been forced into localised COVID-19 lockdowns, as ministers consider imposing new restrictions within days. This is via a Bloomberg news piece citing people familiar with the government's line of thinking.
I'm gonna close here.
Some context from those Bank of Japan headlines. The upgrade of those 8 regions apparently is the first from the BOJ since October 2013. Moving on, Trump released his much touted video message overnight, calling the Regeneron Eli Lilly COVID-19 a cure for him, saying he wants the Regeneron antibody cocktail free for all. Regeneron overnight did apply for emergency use approval from the FDA on the back of Trump's video message, and that application from the drug company. Shares of both stocks traded up in after hours trading. Trump also said in that video, with many vaccines in the final stages of trials, a vaccine could be expected straight after the US election. Sticking with Trump and his health, White House doctors also cited that Trump is COVID-19 symptom-free and his health is stable, but his top security aide, Creed Bailey, apparently is gravely ill from COVID-19. Moving on to the Brexit front, despite ultimatums, Britain and the EU are essentially lurching towards a Brexit trade deal. The UK's chief Brexit negotiator Frost sees a landing zone for a Brexit trade deal, urging the EU to hurry up. He also said that a glide path was possible for an EU agreement on fisheries. Meanwhile, in commodities news, Equinor from Norway said that 4 oil and gas fields are to shut on October the 10th unless the Norway strike ends. There's also reports these strikes could lead to Giant Sverdrup oil field on October the 14th to shut. And amid the Delta storm surge, hurricane warnings have been issued for Texas and Louisiana coasts. The NHC overnight said Delta is expected to strengthen on Thursday, moving over the southern and central Gulf of Mexico. In preparation for the hurricane, offshore firms have shut around 80% of offshore oil, 50% of gas output, we hear. Whilst in other news, the Washington Post overnight cited the Trump administration will be imposing new sanctions on Iran today, targeting the Iranian financial sector.
DAX going up.
In other equity news this morning, Liberum here has raised the price target on AstraZeneca to 9,770 pence from 9,030. Hearing Iran and Libya will be the key issues at the December OPEC meeting. This is according to the International Energy Forum head speaking to Bloomberg TV, saying Iran may export extra 2 million barrels per day of oil under Biden. Again, just to repeat, these comments coming from the International Energy Forum head speaking with Bloomberg TV. Noting as well that apparently a Biden win may lead to more Iranian oil exports. And lastly, just taking a look at some of the overnight APAC news. Simon Birmingham was named as new Australian Finance Minister overnight by the PM. Meanwhile, in Japanese news, the Yomiuri reported that Japan will be removing the travel ban for 12 countries, including China, next month. And also keep an eye on the New Zealand dollar. This morning it fell overnight after we saw some dovish RBNZ comments being reported by the wires. Reuters cited an unnamed official as saying the RBNZ is actively working on negative interest rates and funding for lending programs. RBNZ's Hawkesby was caught on the wires as well, saying inflation is seen well below target in the next 3 years, whilst the RBNZ's economist Ha cited they'd rather be aggressive with stimulus than not, adding the RBNZ does not have a fixed number for the lower OCR bound. There was also some other central bank speak. We heard from Bank of Japan's Kuroda speaking, saying the Japanese economy was still in a severe situation but was starting to show signs of picking up, repeated his usual message that they're monitoring the pandemic developments and they won't hesitate to act if needed. We also got JGB futures gaining after a strong 5-year auction overnight, giving a 4.9 times cover ratio versus a prior 3.56 times.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Moving on to some of the key equity stories to be aware of. Recently just heard from the expansion saying Unicaja and Liberbank are to start formal negotiations. Whilst as we flagged, keep an eye on Regeneron, Eli Lilly and Sanofi shares today, after Regeneron is seeking FDA emergency clearance for its COVID-19 therapy. That's on the back of strong positive comments from US President Trump saying the antibody cocktail therapy led to his cure from COVID. Meanwhile, in the banking space, Citigroup overnight was fined by US regulators for long-standing deficiencies. Shares traded down in after-hours trading. It's ordered to pay a $400 million OCC fine over risk management issues. The bank acknowledged the fine, saying it's working to improve its systems. Meanwhile, we've also got an update from Costco overnight, beating on its US comp sales, rising 17% for September. Meanwhile, in the energy space, Exxon's market value crown in energy has passed to Chevron, which has overtaken it in terms of market value. Sticking with Chevron, workers there face demands to reapply for jobs in a global restructuring, reports Reuters. Whilst in the aviation space, keep an eye on EasyJet shares today. There's an overnight piece with Sky News noting that EasyJet has warned the government that it may need further financial support from the state as it braces itself for a brutal winter that could trigger hundreds of millions of pounds in losses. Also, UK housing stocks will be eyed today after the overnight RICS report, noting a post-lockdown boom in Britain's housing market pushed a gauge of house prices from the RICS to an 18-year high last month, but the outlook is darkening fast ahead of an expected jump in unemployment, the survey showed. So that's the Royal Institution of Chartered Surveyors, the RICS, said its house price index shot up unexpectedly to up 61 from up 44 in August, the highest reading since June 2002. A Reuters poll of economists had pointed to a reading of up 40. In terms of data up before the top of the hour, in about 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, expecting Australian foreign reserves numbers for September, no estimates, but a prior print of 59.7 billion Australian dollars. Also at 06:45 BST, in around 20 or so minutes time, we'll get Swiss unemployment rate for September, seen to hold steady at 3.3%, with the seasonally adjusted unemployment rate seen also to hold steady at 3.4%.
So
In other equity news here, Berenberg is cutting the target price on BP's stock to 260 pence from 320. Meanwhile, in Italian equity news, Mediobanca apparently needing an ambitious plan, Del Vecchio telling the Messaggero. In other equity news, hearing AMS is planning to issue convertible bonds and enter a new bridge facility of up to 750 million euros with a consortium of banks. And in terms of European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 is expected to open about 7 points higher, the DAX expected to open 50 points higher, and the CAC 40 expected to open around 17 points higher. Update here from Chevron saying it completes the evacuation of all personnel from the Gulf of Mexico platforms due to Hurricane Delta, shutting in the facilities. Meanwhile, Australian foreign reserves for September coming in at 61.6 billion Australian dollars on a prior read of 59.7 billion. Also seeing TSMC September sales rising 24.9% year on year.
Sandy, we are going 100 pips up today.
Yeah, sure we're going 100 pips somewhere, always. I guess this is not gonna work. Maybe it just takes time. I could do this stop a bit closer.
Also just recapping a Politico piece overnight, noting the Brexit deal is creeping closer, flagged up in their playbook this morning, saying British side on Wednesday of course signalled a significant change in rhetoric that could pave the way for a trade deal being agreed with the EU. But do note that their sources tell them the EU side seems to be offering much more gloomy assessments, telling Charlie Cooper with the Politico that the Brits are pushing a sense of positivism and momentum, but they just don't see it.
Come on, pound yen. Drop down to the pivot and give me a good price for buys.
The euro is just at a very small resistance. Let's see if that holds. Probably not.
Just a heads up as well, that in just under 10 minutes time we're going to get the Swiss unemployment rate for September, expected to hold steady at 3.3%, seasonally adjusted, also expected to hold steady but at 3.4%.
Euros keeps going up. I'm closing the euro trade. Oh, come on. It's a fake or what? Come on, this was a fake. Whatever, I'm out already. Yeah, dollar cat is going up too. Today is not my day. Well, same as yesterday, I guess. I was so sure the DAX is gonna pull back now, but it didn't.
12:30
Patience
past.
swing.
We got
You
no
will get
move.
it again.
Yeah, I'm shorting already DAX.
Just bounce off the VWAP. But the euro is at resistance. So maybe it's a good shot now.
What are we looking at? We're looking at everything. Oh, fuck.
Just timing. It's mostly timing now. Euro is at resistance. It went a little bit higher. I closed it. But it may be going back down now.
What are you looking at, Snoo?
Euro yen now. Just wanting to trade what everyone's trading.
Looks like the resistance is holding on euro. I guess we have to wait 20 minutes. And I have to move my arm again, my microphone arm. This keeps moving around.
Under 3 minutes time now to the release of the Swiss unemployment rate for September. Again, 3.3% expected was the season adjusted figure, 3.4% expected.
Sabako, how many different trades are you in, bro?
What was that? Again?
How many different instruments are you trading right now?
10 seconds.
Currently I'm shorting DAX and Nikkei only.
3.2%
okay, so
unemployment rate from Switzerland, but the season adjusted at 3.3%. It's coming in slightly below expectations at 3.2% for the Swiss unemployment rate, while season adjusted at 3.3, again just below the 3.4 expected.
Do you usually stay away from the currencies, or?
Yeah, so I prefer to trade indices in the last I would say near to 1 year already.
Yeah.
I watch currencies, of course, because the correlations, but so I mainly focused on DAX, Dow Jones, SP 500, Nikkei.
Well, there's certainly enough, right?
Wait, what's your spread on the Nikkei?
Let me check, 1 second.
16 yen is like nothing. But it's just recently like this.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like really low. €0.2, something like that.
Your spread is 0.2 euros?
Yeah, just 1 second, just to check it.
Well, my spread is 600 points, which is kind of meaningless.
Yeah. So in points, it's for me it is 42 points on Nikkei.
Which broker is that?
IC Markets.
I'm on IC Markets. It says 600.
Hello.
600 what?
Points.
And that is? It is the ask price minus the bid price.
Yeah, but he says his spread is 42 points on IC Markets.
No, just calculate the ask price minus the bid price.
Yeah, correct. And it is for me. Okay. So it's 6 points then.
Wait, Swing. When did this change happen? You said it just happened?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. My Nikkei spread is my lowest spread now. It used to be the FTSE.
Okay, so your spread agrees with me.
My Nikkei spread used to be really high. Yeah, and now it's the lowest. That's weird.
I have 6 points basically. So
yeah,
in the last day,
I'm at 26 points now. It used to be more.
and let me show you.
Interesting. I might just start trading the Nikkei too.
6 yen. That's like nothing.
It's free almost, yeah. Huh.
Compared to the DAX, which is €1, that's a major difference.
Just make sure when you trade it, Alex, that it moves.
Yeah, so see, that's... Yeah, I put it in Hold My Beer, but...
So
looks like my Euro short was not such a bad idea after all.
If you want to take a trade on the Nikkei right now, we could use the movement.
Yeah, the DAX is already going down, don't worry, it's gonna happen.
I'm shorting, I'm happy, hopefully, and I'm already on profit.
It's right on the VWAP now. Moment of truth. Nasdaq 2.
How many hours have we been waiting?
Yeah.
That's true.
DAX.
It's like 4.5 hours, right?
Yeah, at least. Yeah, almost 5, yeah.
Yeah, but Nikkei is still not dropping, huh?
Yeah, it's right at the VWAP, the Nasdaq 2.
That is true.
So we're 10 minutes away now from the top of the hour. Waiting release of the August trade balance numbers from Germany with a surplus of 18.2 billion euros expected versus a prior surplus of 18 billion. A range seen of a surplus of 15.8 to a surplus of 20.5 billion. On the breakdown, the exports month on month for August 1.4% expected versus a prior of 4.7 in the range of a flat rating to 3.0. The imports reading 1.4% month to month expected versus a prior of 1.1 in the range of 0.8 to 2.0. Additionally, the Norwegian GDP readings for August drew up with the month-on-month figure 1.1 previously and the mainland month-on-month figure 0.9% expected.
And on DAX, I also have 6 points spread currently. Yeah, 7, 6. But yeah, of course, DAX it's much more expensive than Nikkei.
DAX.
Yeah, because the DAX is quoted in euros and the Nikkei is quoted in yen.
It was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me.
Yeah, but when you correlate to euro, even so, but from a point perspective, it's 6 to both from a spread perspective.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about actual prices and not points, because points are pointless.
Yeah, true. So 6 points versus the actual price. So the buy and sell difference. This is what I mean, 6 points actually. So 6 value.
Yeah, so it's 60 cents versus 6 yen.
Ah, yeah. Ah, okay. Now, okay. Sorry, I got now what you said. Yeah, you're right. Correct. Shit, I need more coffee.
That's why all this pip point blah blah is usually nonsense. Just good for Instagram. I mean, if you sell pound yen and sell Aussie yen, it's the same. The pound yen is far more expensive than Aussie yen, even if they have the same spread and the same commission. Because the British pound costs a lot more to buy than the Australian dollar. There we go. Oh, that was short fun. Seriously? Just refuses to go, huh?
Everything has changed every day. 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day.
Wow, gap.
Yeah, every day. I will come running, babe. Every day. Yeah, every day, babe.
Looks like the DAX is giving up.
I closed out of GBP JPY on a buy. Was I too early?
So it's under 3 minutes time now. Apologies, that's 3 minutes now until the German trade balance for August due up. Again, a surplus of 16 billion euros expected, with the current account balance a surplus of 16.2 billion expected. The exports month to month 1.5% expected, while month to month for the imports 1.5% expected.
I did make profit though.
Sabaku, what indices do you trade mostly?
Sorry, what was it?
What indices do you trade mostly?
DAX, Dow Jones, SP 500, Nikkei, and Nasdaq.
You do commodities or metals?
Sometimes gold, but not that often. Usually I'm using gold for hedging positions. Just gold, I would say. That's it. In the past I was trading oil quite a lot, but after the crash of oil I was long, quite good. I got burned 2 times and then I said fuck, no more oil for me. But that was back in March, April.
Just under a minute to go now.
Yeah, I slowly started shifting from currencies to indices.
Yeah, to be honest, I see indices for me works much more better in the last, I would say, 1.5 years.
Release here of the German trade balance, a surplus of 12.8 billion euros, with the current account balance surplus of 16.5 billion, exports at 2.4% month to month, while imports at 5.8%. So the German trade balance there released for August early, a surplus of 12.8 billion for the balance, with the current account balance can repeat a surplus of 16.5 billion, with exports at beat at 2.4% month to month and imports at 5.8%.
That should push the DAX up.
Ah, crap. Hopefully not.
Yeah, I just like with the indices, they'll tell you when you're wrong fast. Very fast.
Norwegian GDP numbers coming
Oh, look at the Nasdaq.
month at 0.7% and the mainland month-to-month figure at 0.6.
Okay then.
Power Visions as well coming in for the German numbers. The current account balance at Power Vision of a surplus of 21.0 billion euros worth.
Yeah, DAX is not moving yet. Strange.
It's holding at the VWAP.
Yeah. Yeah, but on DAX I will scale in even if it goes higher, because I still think finally get spread closed, because I still think that DAX will go down towards 800 area, 800 12,810, sorry.
The Nasdaq is not really moving either. Damn it, I have to move the
Ooh, what did you do?
Move the arm for the microphone down, but it's not straight, so it keeps moving. Because before the arm was higher, which is better, but I have the arm in my screen, in my side ish, which is kind of annoying.
And yeah, usually with indices I'm more long bias, yeah? But now with DAX situation, I think it's just a bubble in my opinion. So hence trying to short it from top currently.
Why is the euro not moving? Something is really odd today.
I heard you said you feel lonely.
Never mind.
Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling. Prepare for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more.
You trade VWAP Sabaku?
But currently I hate DAX.
To answer the VWAP question, and I hate DAX.
Yeah.
Check this out.
But I will still short it, so we'll scale in. It's okay.
Ah shit, I was just break even and I didn't take profit. Yeah, this looks like just noise. Opening noise.
Yeah.
Wait, so you do trade the VWAP Sabaku or something else?
No, structure, support resistance, and kind of so vertical horizontal structure. VWAP, I'm looking to it, but yeah, sometimes I see clear reversals, yeah? Bouncing and so on. Like for example now, it's like clear, but no. I'm looking, but no.
All right.
So support resistance and pure structure, that's it. Nothing fancy.
Guess we're gonna go down fast now.
Yeah, same here. But you like VWAP once you add it to your system. That's the only addition I ever did.
Yeah, I also have the VWAP, so I'm loaded in all my templates, sure. And I'm using from Swing the VWAP. So, no.
That was a familiar little sequence swing.
Yeah, it's gonna go straight down now. Normal day in paradise.
Scaling in.
Those used to really kill me. Now they don't even phase me.
Nikkei is not moving at all. So the hell?
Yeah, something is really wrong today.
Well, Nikkei moved up just a little.
Yeah, but not enough.
Nah.
That's why I think this is all a big fat fake. And if I look at cable, that seems to be true.
Yeah, if you count Nikkei the last 5 hours, nothing happened.
Yeah, exactly. So something has to happen for sure, yeah, but I hope in the downside. Yeah, hope in market doesn't work, but
Nikkei overextended on 4H and below.
see, like the guy says from YouTube.
All the indices are overextended since day one.
I'm about to exit my Nasdaq.
Yeah, you know, overextended, that's just a language thing, right?
Yeah, right.
Just be aware that in terms of UK political news, the Housing Secretary Jenrick doing the rounds this morning, considering what the right action is for North of England and considering a wide range of options.
So right now I have zero spread on DAX. Actually 0.02 maybe or something like that. That's why I like
a little
also
more
DAX.
on the upper side than down.
I still have €1.
Those comments from the Housing Secretary Jenrick from the UK government coming after multiple media reports overnight. The UK are possibly ordering pubs and restaurants.
Now we're gonna
to
go
close
down
in
hard.
England as virus cases are surging.
Sorry, what was that?
I have €1 spread, exactly.
Oh. Oh, Alex, you're checking me up. What is 8 ball, the roll? One question. I just see.
It's just meaningless.
I guess 100 points equals €1, right?
Just freeze the screen and then subtract your ask from your bid, and you know exactly.
Well, my thing does the math in real time, so it doesn't, I don't think just freeze it.
I just use your screenshot tool, then everything stops moving.
Mine's is high on the DAX, like $3 right now.
Oh, I have to remove my custom message. That's it. actually I like it. It's from South Africa. Is there somebody from South Africa? It's a cheer from South Africa.
Yeah, there are quite a few people in the Discord. Most of in Central Africa. I have the strong feeling the yen pair is gonna go down really hard in a moment.
Euro 30 Japanese yen minutes looking perfect now. Almost.
Maybe it's just me. I'm kinda clueless today.
Yeah, I don't know, with this Nikkei also, it's frustrating a little bit. It's back at R2 and not doing anything.
Well, you know what? Something's bound to happen soon.
Yeah, and it will burn probably.
I can tell you exactly what's gonna happen. The stop loss is gonna be hit. Doesn't matter where it is.
Oh. Yeah, at Nikkei I have stop loss, but at DAX I did not put yet the stop loss because I'm not even sure where to put it. Not yet.
I have a strong feeling that the yen pair is gonna go down in a minute. And the DAX going down will accelerate that.
I hope you're right.
But yeah, don't listen to me.
I hope you're right.
Wait, what trade are you in, Sabaku? You're short on the DAX?
Short DAX and short Nikkei.
Man.
Oh man, okay. That's positive. Yeah, it will drop eventually.
Yeah, pound yen is already down.
Hey Alex, are you in anything?
Susie pushin'.
I'm long on the US 500. I mean US Nasdaq.
Gotcha.
I already moved the stop and everything, so it's good.
Where did you enter? 11,527?
11,531-ish.
Oh, you got a good push, man.
Yeah, that full candle. Let me snip it.
Gonna pull back all of it.
It wasn't VWAP. It was the break of the structure.
So
with the momentum with the momentum open.
Yeah, you got a good move. Great.
What are the markets waiting for?
Volume in 45 minutes. 9 o'clock German time usually there is much more volume.
Cable.
Dollar cat is going up already. Cable at the VWAP. It's gonna go down now.
Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh.
Euro is at horizontal support. And cable is at the VWAP. Let's see what's happened now.
Cable.
It's 2 a.m. in Canada. Why is the chart so slow?
Pound yen.
So Sabaka, you see the 15-minute Nikkei?
Yeah, rejection in my opinion. So that's why I'm also, again, still thinking that it will go down.
Yeah, so the previous 15-minute candle spiked up lower than the spike above it a few weeks.
Right.
I've seen that little pattern a lot. So it's only a matter of time before we get follow through on that.
Yeah. So my break-even would be at 23,620 on Nikkei. But my target would be 23,520 currently.
You don't like 450 anymore?
I'm not sure if it will go there, and to be honest, I'm a bit frustrated and waited like 5 hours to do something and nothing.
You're tired.
I try to close it. Either stop loss or profit, whatever. Just want to get rid of it.
Yeah, well, R1 is 603, so.
It's like watching paint dry. So.
I think it's a little less toxic than paint dry.
Yeah.
But if you have a CRT screen?
Through that.
Okay, I know I live in the past.
Hey, I remember when MGP cards were introduced, monographic monitors. That was a big thing. Does anybody here remember that?
I had one of these brown color ones, Bernstein.
Yeah, the NGP graphic. What does it stand for? Micrographic protocol, yeah. I was really shocked when the price on those went down below $60. The cards.
There we go. Party is over.
I just word comments here from Bank of England's Bailey being released. It does not expect a second wave of COVID will have some impact as in spring. As an interview with the Yorkshire Post this morning, saying COVID will obviously add to economic uncertainty, but some sectors of the economy need further support for recovery.
Yeah, sure. 2 hours ago they announced they're gonna make more restrictions and now, oh, there will be no second wave. They are all so full of shit.
Okay, on DAX 13,000 hit. Let's see. But resistance it's a bit higher. So. And Nika is still fucking around.
Looks kind of downish.
Yeah. My fingers are even itching to scale in, but
I'm still kind of long euro yen. That's gonna get me another stop out. But if I get stopped out on that one, I'm gonna stop trading.
Further insight into potential lockdown restrictions placed into the UK, and Politico reporting that government officials saying to them last night the new restrictions will be announced next week, but they insisted that no decisions have been yet made. The real concern at the top of the government is now that hospitals in some areas could become overwhelmed by COVID cases.
your microphone is broken again.
The cat was playing with it. There's something wrong with the cable. They ordered me already a new one, but for some reason it doesn't come. pound is picking up some speed. It's not very impressive. Well, tomorrow everything should be back to normal pricing wise. And the shinies are back.
We got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop.
How long you been trading, Subaku?
I'll never stop.
I would say about 10 years already, but profitable about 6 years already. So 3 years it was like up and down, but then reached, I would say, break even after 3 years. And, so 10 years overall. More or less, 9.5. How about you? Alex? Okay, he's gone.
Doesn't talk to everybody, huh? The euro is really trouble staying up. Nah. My cat is angry on something. Waves her tail. So if I randomly scale in on something, that was the cat. Don't know what's her problem. All day already. Maybe too much fighting in the night. Yeah, the yen pairs looks kind of weak. But so does the dollar. Well, the euro. It's just indecision, I guess.
I have the impression that DAX will shoot up towards 13, 14.
Yeah, but it kind of stopped. Everything stopped. The currencies too. and I don't like that if that happens.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I went off, but I could hear the question. I've been trading like, I think like 1 year maybe? Yeah, a little bit over a year. But I was lucky enough to have good people and lucky enough to meet VWAP pretty early in my trading career. So I was able to catch up pretty quick.
10 years ago it was not that easy like today. Also today it's not easy, but 10 years ago it was even paper trading. So.
Yeah, I traded paper, commodities mostly.
Yeah, we do. 9 years ago it was paper trading.
Point and figure charts on school math paper.
Exactly. Those big sheets basically.
No, the normal, the square paper you can buy. The small squares on it for mathematics in school.
Yes, but I had those big ones because you were able to find it the smaller ones, sure. But then I had those big. It's also used for technical drawings, basically.
Oh yeah, but it was I tried that, but like being show off. But that I went down to A4 because it's just a lot more easier. And you can buy that paper basically anywhere in Germany. Each office supply shops have it because you need it in high school.
Correct.
Well, I was 11 years old 10 years ago, so.
Oh, so you're 21, 22?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I mean, trading isn't that hard, really, since it's probability.
Yeah, it's not hard at all. That's what I keep saying. Trading is easy.
You just gotta have money to make money. Like, I used to stay up all night.
No, you don't. This is very much depends on your strategy.
I make money. Yeah, I mean, when I first started trading, like I had like, what was it? Like, I think it was like $1,000 or $800, something like that I would deposit into the account. And then I started trading, and I would make 1 or 2%, which was like $14. But I knew that all I needed was more money, and that's it. So once I was consistent, then I just deposited a lot more, and that was it.
Yeah, exactly. And in the end, it's just risk management. No, I'm just keeping. To be honest, I'm looking only to percentages and to margin level. That's it. No?
Yeah, the same thing. Yeah, like at the end, I would be like, oh look, I made like I would stay up like 8 hours scalping sometimes to make $15 on my little account. But in the end, I knew that once I had more money, it was gonna be more, and it's all percentages.
That's the problem most people don't realize. I sit here 8 hours and now I made $14.
Yep.
Yeah,
but
well, it's not the market's fault that you not have money.
Exactly. Most people want to come into the business wanting to turn their $800 into 4,000 in 2 weeks. That's the problem.
Yeah, no way. That's Instagram trading or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's what I tell everybody. You can pull 1 or 2%.
And
just go and get the money to make 1 or 2%.
Sterling as cable rises to 129.48 day high before Bank of England's Bailey speech today. 55 a day moving average resistance seen at 130.22 according to traders.
Yeah, the other day I was also last week, when I had a discussion with somebody on Discord, and I really took in the last 1.5 years and made a kind of pivot tables and whatever in Excel, and it came down to an average of 1.7% per week. So that was my overall average in the last 1.5 years. I downloaded all the informations from all the accounts. So
How much again?
1.7%
a week.
Yeah, the average per week.
Yeah, that is pretty good. That's like 50% a year.
Yeah, but I also had weeks where I had like 2 or 3%, and other weeks which I had like -5 or something like that. So,
Yeah, but you said average, so whatever.
yes, but overall average is 1.72%.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, and if you not have the money, you just said you have 1.6 or something like that, K, and then okay, you have a job or whatever, and you just take off $100 and put it to the broker, and then you have 1.7, and then next month you do that again.
Right.
Compound the trading account.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what I did, yeah. I was like, okay, now I know I can make this consistently, so. But yeah, but people out here just trying to turn their $300 into 2,000. That's what blows their account, yeah.
That will never work. Yeah, okay, you can do like gambling in the end and just go all in 4 times. Maybe one time you get it and you just drive up that 300 to 2,000. But that will be just 1 or 2 times only, and then done.
Yeah, and you're losing the grasp of reality.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked about this 2 hours ago about doing that, but this is just sport. It's different.
Yeah, correct.
We know it's gonna blow. It's just a question of time.
Yeah, that you can do it when you have the money and you can afford to lose it, and just like to put some thrill in. Ah, hell no, DAX. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know if that's solid moves actually, especially with the DAX, because the currencies don't really move. Looks like everything is waiting for something.
Nasdaq moved.
Yeah, but not really. It moves, yeah, but well, not enough for this time of day.
Yeah, it's not a big move, but I think in about 20 minutes it will start moving.
Yeah, and then this could easily just go straight down. I'm gonna move my monitor. I'm back in a second. This is so annoying. The microphone is keep going towards me all the time.
So I also have a day job, but I'm very, very lucky that my day job is actually only home office. So for more than 10 years I work from home office, and I work in a big corporation in a management position. So I have my meetings in one small laptop and like 6 screens for training. So I can do it in parallel. So that's why my capital is actually coming from my day job.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I stopped my day job like, I think like a year ago, yeah, almost. But I might get another on the weekends. I might do something.
Yeah, and my day job, it's actually really office work, but I don't even go to the office, so I work from home. I just need internet connection. And all day I'm in just meetings, so like virtual meetings, and that's it. So, and to be very honest with you, I'm like 60% of the time I don't even pay attention to the meetings when just I hear my name or something, or if I need to present something.
What country you reside in?
Germany. I'm in Munich, more specifically. And I work for one of the companies which are part of the DAX, of course. But it's not... Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I work for Siemens, so...
Trade Asian session normally, the indices?
No, not really. Currently, I'm actually on holiday. So that's why I decided that this week to trade a little bit Asian session, but usually I trade Frankfurt, London, and New York. I need a little bit more volatility, more volume. So Asia is a little bit too boring for me, like today, for example.
I mean, you were always in the chat. You just never had a mic, right?
Yeah, so sometimes I'm talking. It depends. So, as mentioned during the day, usually I am in meetings, so I cannot really talk. So, yeah. It depends. So how do I feel if I want to be active or not? But I joined this Discord, I think, about 1 year ago, more or less.
Yeah, I looked you up.
I don't even remember how I ended up here. Somebody recommended, but I don't know who. I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, the problem also here, because my friends or even my family, so of course they know that what I'm doing for my day job, yeah, but they don't really understand the trading part. So for them it's like gambling or whatever.
I mean,
so that's why
it is gambling.
Yeah, in one sense, sure, but I was looking for a community to be able to talk to somebody who is doing the same, so hence. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, you got some good people here.
Yeah, correct. Oh, come on, Nika, it's like just there.
You don't trade the footsie?
No, no. Do you?
Yeah, because it's cheap. But the other indices provide better volatility.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm looking to, as mentioned, to Dow Jones, to DAX. So these are the two main, I would say, indices, NIPI, and SP500 usually.
Yeah, I just got onto them like a month or two ago, and I like it better than the currencies a little bit.
Yeah, me too, to be honest.
All right.
But what I saw actually that most of the times, or at least this is what I see, that it's ignoring the wave up, at least DAX. Sometimes I see clearly that it's bouncing or reversal, but most of the times somehow, for me, it's purely ignoring wave up. What's your impression?
It's pretty. It depends. I mean, I use VWAP to get an idea of my entry and a stop, but it can go either way, yeah. But it's not completely useless.
Yeah, no, it is. So of course,
I would say most of the time it doesn't ignore VWAP. I would say.
It's usually precise. But it still works out just fine.
Sorry again, Swing?
I said it's usually not that precise, but that doesn't mean it's not working.
Yeah, you're right. So it's just that it's just a feeling that it's, at least on my side, that it's just ignoring.
Also starting to get the feeling that the indices are gonna go down.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
I was actually hoping that Euro Yen is gonna go up a little bit more.
I already scaled in also in DAX, so.
Alright. I have 6,000 holes in the wall from moving my arm around.
Just a reminder, we're 10 minutes away here from the top of the hour, winning European Cash Equity Open.
Yeah, and here
that's when I get stopped out. The Euro Yen buy.
Time for a cigarette.
Ah, that's a good idea.
But for me to smoke a cigarette, I have to move from my office to the kitchen.
I planned that too, to make it more complicated. Since I'm in my new office room, I don't have a balcony anymore. So instead of doing that, I poked a hole in the wall and installed a fan.
In my office room I cannot even smoke because I have those smoke detectors, which now it has to be legal in Germany. And in the kitchen, because I have an open terrace basically, and I can open the door even though that I have a smoke detector, but it doesn't see the smoke from the cigarette. But in the other rooms in the house it does, so I cannot smoke anywhere in the house.
That will be the first thing that's got to go.
Yeah, but here they are really checking, so every year they are coming to see if we have smoke detectors. And I'm the owner of the house, so it's not that landlord or something.
So it's your house, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
No. There is a no, not anymore.
Oh, I forgot. Nanny State, Germany.
Yeah. So they are checking the heating system every year, and the guys or the company who is checking the heating system, so the oil, because I have oil-based heating system, so they also have to check the smoke detectors and all that stuff.
Oh, the Schornsteinfeger.
Yeah, exactly. And if something is not right, I can be even fined, of course.
Nanny State.
Yeah. But when I installed the smoke detectors, actually not me, but a company, I forgot to tell them that in the office room to install the smoke detectors which doesn't detect the cigarette smoke. So that was a mistake from my side actually. So hence I cannot smoke there.
Just take off the batteries. And when they come to check, you put it back in.
Yeah, true.
Replying to SwingFish, hello bro, any news for GBP/USD?
We're waiting actually for a drop on the indices, and that's gonna drag the euro down as well. So no, if you wanna buy it, it's a bad entry. If you wanna sell it, not so sure. I'm still long euro yen, but not for long. Just trying to get my money back. Which I am actually. I should just get out of the trade.
Is somebody trading gold?
I don't like gold. If you want to trade something that moves like ass, doesn't respect anything, trade a DAX.
Yeah, gold and DAX or something. But I trade gold sometimes.
Yeah, you can trade gold on larger time frames, but on the smaller time frames, the noise is just too big, too large. Alright, I should take profit here. It's right at resistance. But my target is actually a lot higher, but I messed up 2 or 3 times.
I am from Pakistan and Banner on Forex. Could you help me on WhatsApp number?
No, just join our Discord, then there's always somebody who can help you. Yeah, this just refuses to go higher, huh? Oh, the euro just made a new high. But what does that mean? And it's 6 minutes to the market, to London pre-market, and so it's probably a bad idea to stay in that trade. Yeah, bad idea. 5 minutes to stop loss. Shit, I should have just taken the money.
What on euro yen?
Yeah. There is some structural resistance where the price is right now. The initial spike when Frankfurt came in went higher, but my target is another 11 pips higher. Actually, it's just 8 now. I have my doubts this is actually gonna happen.
Pound yen almost on 4H resistance.
Yeah, same on euro yen. Euro yen has another 8 pips.
swing at the open? We get a Judas swing at the open?
Yeah, but I guess we're gonna go down then.
Wouldn't that be something?
My worries are that we're gonna go down. My target was 992. 124,952, sorry. But so close to the opening, I don't think this is gonna happen.
Okay, let's see. Soon.
Oh wait, that's the price where it stopped is actually the previous high. Yeah, it stopped. Oh shit, I just realized that. Like, literally now. It tested the previous high twice. Oh, I'm so toast.
Just a heads up, in about 10 minutes time, EU's trade chief Dombrovskis is scheduled to be speaking on Bloomberg TV this morning.
Straight down now. Fuck.
Oh shit.
I don't like DAX. What the? Patience.
Normal open London stuff.
Yeah, but DAX is shooting up a bit.
And the euro is going down.
13.22.
Yeah, it's okay, but this is just volume coming in.
Yeah, open noise.
Should go down now.
Let's see if the VWAP is holding the euro.
It held on the euro dollar a bit.
It's not there yet. Scaled in a little bit, but that's just gonna hurt
We
more.
did hear most of this yesterday as well, but the European Commission now signing a joint procurement pact with Gilead for Veklury, the treatment of our coronavirus. It's an update here from the German health minister that the rise of coronavirus infections is worrying. We did see overnight that the German COVID-19 cases rising at 4,010 today, the most since April 10th.
Let's go down.
Buy, 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 buy. Sell dollar. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Ah, come on, DAX. Now I start to doubt the short. For the fuck's sake.
DAX is not stopping, huh? But the euro is still fucking around.
I still see the valid short. Might even scale in, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the DAX too.
Yeah, also added more. And Nika is not moving anymore, so Nika is stuck.
And Euro yen at the VWAP.
Going heavy on the EURUSD, buying 2 lots now.
Euro dollar is probably gonna drop a little bit more. 5 or so.
Euro yen.
Alright, there's the euro at the VWAP. Moment of truth. Because down it is, spending way too much time on the VWAP.
Swing, what was the idea for the panic room? Or what is that?
You cannot enter it.
Oh no, yeah, I was just wondering, like, what is it?
The idea is if you want to do some small one-on-one, one-to-one and stuff like that, or if your small groups want to have an individual talk, so a mod can just move them there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, this is gonna go down hard. Shit.
Euro dollar.
So we're 10 minutes away now to await comments from Bank of England Governor Bailey, as well as the ECB
Euro
Executive
yen.
Board member Schnabel,
Euro
participating
dollar.
in a panel discussion at the Single Resolution Board's annual conference. So I posted a link onto our board and Twitter page to watch the panel discussion live, again in 10 minutes time.
I think I actually gapped up. Wow. DAX looks ready to turn over.
Pound yen too, but not sure yet.
I want to short the DAX, but I'm fully committed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I scaled it.
The euro yen gonna make me some pain in a minute.
I need to have a separate DAX account. That way I can be in a currency idea and then just do whatever trade on
Another
the
comment
other
there from the
account.
German RKI Health Institute. They're saying that Germany could see 10,000 virus infections a day. So just beware that's EU Trade Commissioner Don Brosby currently speaking on Bloomberg TV.
I'm gonna be hedged again in a minute. Fuck. Maybe I just set a stop loss and stop trading. Euro yen is sure gonna go down.
One of those days swing.
Yeah. Tomorrow everything gonna be back to normal.
That's the spirit, my man.
Golden week is over tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out on Euro yen. I'm gonna go get me another coffee.
Euro yen.
More from Dombrowski, pressing the US to scrap tariffs over aid to Airbus. Repeating that the EU readiness to retaliate over Boeing aid.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna just take the loss and call it a
Dombrowski
day.
as well repeating the call on the US to negotiate aircraft aid deal.
Good enough. 0.2, 0.3. Almost 0.4% loss. Yeah, gonna call it a day.
Okay. Are you still keeping the DAX short or you?
No, I'm just gonna do something stupid. And in order to prevent that, I'm gonna just stop trading for today.
Alright.
Euro yen.
I don't like how DAX is moving now.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
As a reminder, we're just under a minute now to the beginning of the Bank of England's Bailey and ECB Schnabel panel discussion by the Single Resolution Board. Again, just a reminder, we have posted a link onto our board and Twitter page to watch the event live.
And I need to run to the store to buy some more cigarettes. Shit. And breakfast.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Okay, now ready to drop.
Euro is at some support.
Euro dollar.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. When it gets back up, I'm gonna rebuy it. Last straw kind of thing.
Comments coming through now from Bank of England's Billy that recovery from the virus has been uneven across the economy.
I'll be back in about half an hour.
Alright.
Euro dollar.
So Spanish economy minister is saying that the net debt issuance in 2020 to be 15 billion euros lower than scheduled. Well, Bailey continuing that the UK Q3 output probably at 7 to 10% below the pre-COVID levels. Bailey saying that there are risks are very much to the downside.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
comments from ECB Schnabel coming through now that markets are quite resilient so far in light of infections. Continuing that markets are vulnerable to repricing after compression of risk premia. So we're 10 minutes away now from the top of the hour. Winning comments from ECB's de Guindos, who will be participating in an online event organised by the El Comunista. So just beware, according to the ECB's website, no text will be released from ECB's de Guindos. There is a link to watch the event live. We have posted it onto our board and Twitter page. Just be aware that the event will be in Spanish. Further comments from Schnabel that monitoring over whether higher NPL ratios as a result of pandemic would hamper lending.
DAX.
For the comments from Bank of England's Bailey, that understanding that banks unease in running down capital ratios to help the economy. Bailey saying they need more nimble tools for helping banks in a crisis.
DAX.
And just a reminder, that's ECB's Vice President Guindos set to be speaking at the top of the hour in just under a minute's time. No text is expected to be released from ECB's website. There is a live stream to the event, but be aware it is in Spanish. Quick looking at sterling
Pound yen
overnight
might be coming down a little
volatility,
bit.
with reports that implied volatility rising
I
to
think
2
I
month
might
high
have
of
a mini
12%.
double top on the M15.
Comments from the European Commission head of financial services commenting that they can't rule out problems with individual banks due to the COVID crisis.
What's going on, guys? Is there news?
DAX.
I don't see any red folder news. Looks like just normal.
Just a speech.
Oh, there's a speech going on.
And we have no transcript, so we don't know what he's gonna say.
I hope he says pay Tuxman.
Well, wouldn't that be something?
I'll have my little moment in paradise.
DAX. DAX.
Viva be solid, huh?
Minutes away now, where we're set to hear from another ECB speaker. The Governor and Council member de Cosse is giving a keynote speech, as well as participating in panel discussion at the Single Resolution Board's annual conference. So again, that's ECB's de Cosse speaking in 10 minutes time.
Alright, I got my loss back. But I'm not gonna count this as a positive day anyway. Because that was pure revenge trading. So I'm gonna just leave the stats at minus 0.3.
Turning to Brexit news now, and the Guardian's Lisa O'Carroll just reporting that the long-awaited border operating model is expected to be released at lunchtime today from the UK government. So that would be a guide on how the border with the European Union will work after the transition period. Further comments from Bank of England's Bailey that we must use policy actively and aggressively. We are by no means out of firepower. So again, to repeat that, that's Bank of England's Bailey saying by no means out of firepower and must use policy actively and aggressively.
What a shitty day today. It's yesterday the same.
Well, the ECB's Gwendol's saying the ECB still has ammunition. Bailey as well that the Bank of England will use firepower as needed if a second and third coronavirus wave emerges.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day before I do something really stupid. Just scale in the VIX a little bit. And that's it. Alright. Hope everybody had a good day, not a terrible day like me. This was really, I mean, I'm almost at break even. I don't know, $40 or something like that. But this was just because of revenge trade, so that doesn't really count. In other words, shitty day. And I'm calling it before the loss is getting bigger. Very important when you're in trading, when your mind starts to get into this range where you have bad ideas, just walk away. Because usually it's just gonna get very, very expensive. Anyway. Just hop into Discord. see you guys tomorrow.